Hello Plus. Hello Giant Pop. Hello Metal Philosopher. Okay. Remove 2. Remove 1. I mean, yeah, we take remove 2 over this, but we load the map first. Suppose. Later is possible, so we probably do just take the remove 2. Slightly annoying thing is that we probably are forced into this early shop. Even if we don't want to, like, let's say we get good cards, then we still have to go here. But I guess we don't have to spend gold. So the path is just like this, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Shop, fire. Maybe we can do elite, fire here, or we can do elite here into this potential shop or late question mark. Trying to get more than 2 elites, like for example, we run into the floor 6 elite here, yeah, is not really the thing if you do remove 2 stat, because you have no idea how strong you are by this point. So you're just praying for good card rewards. And I don't do that. How about going run the solo shop? Yeah, I just thought about that. But I assume you're on like delay. And if you run into a floor 6 elite with a new option that does not give you actual information like this one, you are really just hoping that you see good card rewards. If your card rewards are very cringe, yeah, your initial floors are like quite bad, suddenly it's like not the thing here. Yeah, we just take remove 2 and start left. Hello Basic Bacon, thank you very good luck. Hello Meridian, hello Rashid, thank you good luck. Quick question mark event says lose 6 HP to remove 1 card, will take it? I mean, that's just going statue. That's just going statue, no? That is even losing 7 current HP and we still take it. But this is 6 max HP, is not even current HP, it's less, it's way less harmful. Hello Mushkin, thank you for good luck. Only 5 HP draw one. And we did remove 1 strike, so do need to be somewhat careful here. So far, perfect draw, so. So we actually only take 1 here. Could have even taken 0, but yeah, okay, 13 gold, no potion. Well, getting better, getting better. It goes from 10 gold, no potion to 13. So we are getting somewhere. But slice over skip, I take. And 3 fights, yeah, because if we go to this shop to here, then it's only 3 fights before the first fire. Of course, this is the advanced way, so you can dodge it by going to question mark here, but with no potion first. Yeah, with no potion in the first fight and not an amazing potion. Not an amazing card, I really don't mind taking 1 advanced way if I need to. And it does open up some, maybe in 5 fights here. It seems a little bit weird, but we can avoid the shot completely if we think we don't need it. Hello Savi, thank you, good luck. Hello Wigglepus. Sly is low-key my favorite of Silence back on attack. It's not even bad though. Silence on the, for me it's on the wood ones. It's not like, of course it's not like backstab or blade dance or anything, but it's good. Full blocking now, next turn I take 2. If they both attack, so 75%, 56% of the time I take 2. Which means EV wise it's better to take 1 here and move on. Savvy, thank you very much for the sub and the 5 months. Appreciate a lot. Hello Talker, thank you, good luck. Would have gotten away with reading. once again we took the safe one, better for EV, but end up being -1. 19 gold, okay. No potion still though. Dagger spray, escape plan. Dagger spray into Hexagos, complete trash. Into the advanced always slightly better with no upgrade though. I mean, we do have an upgrade here. I would prefer to upgrade something that actually kills Hexagos, because you saw yesterday like what kind of Hexagos actually is. And this map is like pretty annoying, but skipping this spot is like not super good. Escape plan is slightly better with remove 2 stat, I guess. Dagger spray, of course, with remove 2 stat, you also draw earlier, yeah. But I don't even know like whether drawing earlier, drawing nothing earlier is good or not. Something I will say though is that if we skip the card here, our deck currently has 10. Hello, Kevin. Yeah, and our deck currently has 12. And if we skip here, when we enter the first elite fight, there's a decent chance our deck is 13 or 14, probably 14. And you know, when your deck is 14 cards here, you walk into Sentries and you skip this Dagger Spray, you're not going to be very happy. Yeah, you're not going to be very happy if you walk into Sentries with a deck with 14 cards with no AoE. No potion either, so we probably also have to waste some gold to buy potions here. Unless this fight drops a really good potion and potion chance 50, so I can hold my gold, and then maybe this fight drops a potion. I don't really want to take this Dagger Spray, but I guess I will. Over escape plan. Third fight is also either Slimes or Cultists. In both cases, the Dagger Spray performs. We are unfortunately not playing Defect, so I don't think I'm allowed to block this one. What's the difference in current sample compared to the last? The real difference is between the second 50 and the first 50 of the last sample. This sample is basically just executing the second 50 of last sample, but hopefully better. But is the second 50 already corrected like most of the mistakes on the first 50? Now I'm just trying to play good micro game. Our second 50 score, it's 42 and 8. Yeah, 3 fights, no potion. That's a 12% low roll. They play more aggressive? No, it's like... if I want to fully talk about like all the differences, it would take like quite a while, yeah, compared to the first 300. But basically the situations that I'm comfortable playing with Living Act 1 are different. A little high roll go, yeah, a little bit. And yeah, there was Lex Triggers, only both are good. Into Hexagos, first 2 floors, no answer, no potions, no lack of lead solution yet. Remove 2 stat, I take this. Especially when we already take the Dagger Spray for Sentries a little bit. Okay, 3 fights, no potion, we go to short then. Like, we don't really go to this portion. One decent relic is gone, at least the cards are not amazing or anything. So blood potion can be used because it's very flexible. Yeah, potion 70%, but we only do 1 more fight before the first elite. Unless you tell me we go like this way, which is possible, but honestly now that we have a bouncing flash, I do not think that we need to go to less short to deal with Hexagos. So we can pivot to the left portion. And we go right from here to question mark, yeah. the original plan anyway. It's like we go here and then get this. You can also go here and get this, but I think this is slightly better because you have more passing decisions, you know. Like from this point, you can still go here. For example, you miss a 70% potion drop, yeah. Now your potion chance 80%. And for some reason, you might want the... Like here is like 2 elites back to back. But here is like 1 elite into 1 fire into 2nd elite. But you do have one advanced always before. But both elites here are behind the chest, which makes them slightly easier. And you do not need to go to this shop. Like you can go to this shop, but you can also go double question mark. I don't mind buying block pot. I don't really want to spend gold on anything else. If anything, maybe Lex Sweep. Maybe the backflip, but how's our North? Yeah, how's our North fight? Because our North fight is not even good. Yeah. Predator's bad here? No, Predator's not bad. It costs 84 gold. That's the problem. 84 gold is quite a lot. Predator's okay. It has the it conflicts with the bouncing fast, of course, so it's a withdraw in the Hexaghost fight. We draw both of them together, but not very. It doesn't happen very often. Into Lagavulin, of course, they are both cards are good against Lagavulin, but again, they cannot be played together. But that's fine. Again, the sentries against the North the Predator is just good. But if I take the Predator, either it does not get an upgrade, which is fairly mediocre damage, or it is an upgrade from like one of the 2 fairly good upgrades we already have. And that's fine, that's possible. But then you don't have these upgraded, and Bouncing Flash needs to be green before the course here. So that even if you bottom deck the Bouncing Flash and shuffle it out, you're still fine. If the only Hexaghost solution you have is a Bouncing Flash minus, and then it's shuffle out, you're in big trouble. But Flash Plus you can get away with. Okay, how's our North fight? If let's say I just take the block potion and backflip. I don't expect it to be very good, but we'll see. Because we can block potion on turn 3. So maybe you play a skill bouncing fast, but the chance of neutralized landing is also not so bad. But let's say your draw was like the worst one possible. You bouncing fast on turn 2. Try the kind of synergy with fast and Hexai has draw faster, yeah, and then only if you don't sing an upgrade on it. If you sing an upgrade on the Predator and then it breaks you, yeah, then you are better off just not having it in the deck. It's an okay take. It's an okay take. If I get it for free, I definitely take it. It's just that you have to pay like 84 gold for it at the moment. Thank you very much for the red bagel. How did the Ironclad go? I caught a little bit of Act 3 and it was looking pretty promising. What's good? We got a dub. Very nice. Not like Predator. I like Predator. I just don't like paying 84 gold for it. But yeah, the North fight, let's say we add a card, a backflip here only, and we upgrade something like, let's say Bouncing Flash. Because we have we have basically 50% chance to draw Bouncing Flash turn 1 against North, yeah. So let's say we just take the backflip and upgrade the Bouncing Flash, and we enter the North fight. How is it? We'll draw the first. We draw Bouncing Flash turn 1, so that's 12 poison. 12 poison into 11, 10, yeah, that's 33, and then we have 17 cards. Energy wise, we have 7 more, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, can play everything. That's 30, 38, 38, 41, 41, 74. Yeah, Silent sucks. Well, we already know that. But Bouncing Fast draw on turn 1. Bouncing Fast plus draw on turn 1. Play all your energy into attacks, you can deal like 86 damage, which is not even killing. But sometimes we redraw to slide, sometimes we redraw to neutralize, sometimes we redraw to the flash, and it's better, a little bit better. It's probably not better value early. Flash is eventually we need to upgrade though, because Ike boss is Hexagons. And right now the Lagolian fight is not even good. I mean, it would be much better if they take the backflip, of course. And then you can see upgrading Nego Strike because Sentry's fight is fairly ugly at the moment. But we do have a block pot as well that can be used against both the knob and it can be used against all three. Block pot is just very flexible. I would prefer to have a damage potion, but there's none here. What if we bought the next class that is guaranteed to appear on turn 4? No. And yes, but I mean we always draw flash turn 2, yeah. Like you don't draw flash turn 1, you draw turn 2. The deck only has 15 cards, we draw 7 turn 1, we have backflip in the deck. But let's say you draw turn 2, and then on turn 4, yeah, it's still the same, it's 74, maybe 80 first tweet in 3 turns, but we also have 1 turn extra, so yeah, knob dies turn 4. And sometimes you just don't see knob. If Predator is drawn together bouncing fast in the knob fight, it is worse than not being in our deck. And it doesn't really solve any problem. We just talk about it. 84 Go also says that the second shop is impossible. Yeah. Not impossible, but basically we don't have anything to do in this shop. Even if I spend this, I already think it might be too much. We spend 78. We have 70 to at least 140, 140, 170. Okay, 170 plus the chest, we can spend gold here. If we are somehow dying to Hexagons, which we shouldn't be. But another thing is that we will have one more potion before the elite. If we go here and we miss the 70%, we already say that we are going here. So then our point chance like 17 to 80, the chance to miss is 13 to 20 to 6%. 94% of the time we get a potion in this 2 fight. And otherwise we get a 70% drop here and then maybe you can go left. I don't mind this part. Honestly, I tell you what I really want in this shop. I want to take the deflect. But I know it's not good. What I really want in this shop is a deflect, but I know it's not good. It's like backflip into deflect and no potion. That is what I want to do the most here. But it's not good. Where deflect, yeah, that's also a potential line. I would probably prefer buying Block Portal because we do not pick a second Predator like, at all, yeah. And even the first Predator unupgraded is already a little bit fishy, and it doesn't get upgraded for like quite a while. I mean, you can sing an upgrade on it, it's just not a good one compared to the other two. 84 Predator's Madness? No, Madness is 99. Like, look right here. Distinct difference, 15 gold. But yeah, we do block pot backflip and we walk into advanced hallway. This is very flexible, yeah? You can even use it in the advanced hallway if the fight sucks. On sale. I mean, if you want to really spend your gold, you can buy this. I prefer not to. I'll explain some basic general strategy for Silent. Want to learn it? No potions, no edits. Just live by that in Act 1 until you understand more about the character. But don't have potions, yeah, just don't fight elites. Don't take potion, don't take elites, you're okay. I mean, I have never seen anybody lose after doing that, so I don't know. Maybe that's the most effective strategy that you can do. But yeah, yet to see a single player lose after doing that. But we go here this way. Yeah? Heal 4. No way, right? Heal 4. Heal 4. What a garbage. This is why you buy Predator, I guess. So this piece of crap doesn't show up. But yeah, heal 4. No way, right? If it's slime moss, maybe I can think about it. It's freaking hexagons. Yeah, pizza, come back, please. But we already talked about it. We upgrade the flask first. I think this is fine. I will take 4 bedrock to flash here. Otherwise, I can do this, but he can attack again for. Yeah, if he attacks 9, whatever, there's no real time to play this bouncing flash ever. I probably take 4 next turn, so I block this. Actually, it's only 3, but I also don't draw my flask. Well, okay, we get our bottom deck flash out of the way before the North fight. It's fine, guys. Into the North fight, this will not happen. 1 out of 15, yeah? Like, it's a 6.5%. You don't see this again in North fight, don't worry. Now I guess you can block then. If we don't play the flash early, then we just full block. You can block. I have backflip. No reason to take unnecessary damage. Plus sucks. And I mean, as far as I see here, we are taking 0, so. Okay, wait, 7%. Oh, liquid memories. Okay, Nob is dead, guys, but we just need to draw this. 160, Blade Dance, yeah, I can take. But then I can take. And with the potion drop 70%, I think we go left now. Okay, just need to draw the flash. It's not too difficult. We did not draw it turn 1. I can use 2 pots. But not being able to spend 3 energy on turn 1 here after removing 2 is like really sad, you know. We start with remove 2 for free and we cannot spend 3 energy turn 1. That's a terrible draw. Let me play this, but okay, before I play that, I should do some math. If we do not potion at all next turn, it's going to be only 23, 33, 31, 31 is at okay, memory is needed next turn. But if we memory split days next turn, we already have a kill. People got that one, yeah. Big mistake, I know. Red fight, is it? I mean, we still have to burn a strong potion, but I guess that's fine. Maya currently is like 23, so is at 41, 41 is at 33, 33 we have 24 next turn, with this we have 36. So yes, we kill. There is no kill without potion, and after playing 1 skill already, I don't think we just use block on face tank next turn either, so we probably just memories and kill it next turn. Yeah, triple check. 23 is at 41, 41, 33, 33, yeah, okay, it's definitely a kill. And I do need to play the air spray. Man, now I want to grid. But if I see exactly neutralize, and now I want to grid, guys. Now I want to just use my block pot and you know, move on. So how dangerous is it if I play backflip here? Is that 11, 10 is 21, 21, and then we deal 12, so is that no, he's at 20, 20 we deal 12, so he's at 8. How much damage is this? Is 6 strength? 6 strength is 22, and 2 is 24. 24, we're blocking 17, so we take 7. How likely is it to beast lethal next turn? Because this kills, these will kill. And we can always liquid memories here, but if we have to use 2 potions after playing backflip, it's terrible. I can always play Blade Dance, I guess. If I play Blade Dance, backflip, and block pot, we are taking so 2 more skills, yeah. which means it goes to 9 strength. 9 strength is base 25. 25 is 28. 28 we take 11 instead. So instead of taking 7, I take 11. I take 4 more to after seeing the draw with backflip. And then I still only need like 2 damage next turn. So yeah, I don't really miss. That's backflip. This potion is way stronger. It is Hexa goes fine. We only face 1 more edit. Okay. So we can double strike this. No brick next turn. Okay, what's the worst draw? 12 damage only, right? 12 damage only. And also memories after flip it was bad? No. That would be I think that would be 2 damage off. If you want to memories blade dance after backflip. That's 2 damage off of little this turn. Perfect lethal, is it? 30. Actually, no, yeah, it's 30. It's 30. It's true, it's perfect lethal. Yeah, it is perfect lethal. Defect here is going a bit too far, right? Because there is there are some draws and bricks next turn. Like 1, 2, 3, and then 2 of these. So that's like, if we draw this, we're killing. We draw this, we're killing. But we draw 5 out of these 7, but not triple strike. So you need to draw all these 3, and then one of the combinations here, which is exactly 3 hands. And this is 8 choose 3, which is 8, 7, 6. That's 56. That's 3 out of 56 that we get all next turn. Which and in exchange we save how much? In exchange we save this goes to 28, right? So it's, yeah, it saves 1 HP. Saves 1 HP to open 1 out of 19, roughly 1 out of 19 chance to break, which actually says that this play is trading liquid memories for an EV of something like 19 HP, which, you know, is it's not so bad, you know. EV wise, it's just that maybe we don't play around EV just for 1 HP. It's the same deal as the first few floors, right? Like first floor, second floor, we play exactly the same thing. EV wise, maybe it's better to do something else, but we save 1. We just take 1 and get the hell out before we low roll. So yeah, double strike. Red Hand's defense is not block positive, right? It's -2, yeah. So we just double strike. With double strike, there's no brick next turn. Why would I have brick? Is only 1 out of 19. No potion, but I come back for dagger strike. Potion right now is 80% again. I can back for 2 dagger strike. Yeah, okay, let's start. I don't think we take anything here. If anything, prepare. We have 2 upgrades coming up. Or you can also take more hallway fight, yeah, with the Akabeko dagger spray thing. I'm waiting right now goes on maybe spray, maybe neutralize. With a bouncing flash first, I don't mind neutralize plus neutralize upgrade. Because it's more likely that we can spend energy on the flash, while, yeah, not taking a lot of damage is more likely to be weakened. 3 upgrades though, so we can sneak in the prepare upgrade, and eviscerate is like it's doable here with the Akabeko. Elite farming, there's no elite to farm, there's only 1 left. But yeah, I'm basically just thinking about prepare. Do I take the prepare and then maybe upgrade it, or do I not? We just bought the knob, I think it's fine. With 3 upgrades, if we don't take a prepare, then we probably, maybe we ignore the fire path, but fire path okay too. Fight chance right here is at 20 into 30, and life loss events we can also take because we have no more fights afterwards, so we have information. Prepare to Hexagon is also very good, yeah, with a deck that doesn't have super consistent block. Second deck spray for cubes, no. Juzu bracelet, wow. But I won fights. but actually one fight here, guys. So yeah, don't type. Like a bullion. I do not want to shuffle out my bouncing flash, so let's not play prepare. Let's not play backflip either. I don't need to shuffle in chips here. Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect open. And this one is just full block. I do not need to shuffle in the slice. Double check that's actually true. That's 11, 10, 9, 8. That's 38, 38, that's 47, 47, 41. 41, yeah, we do not need to shuffle in this slice. So I survivor, defend, play backflip. We just maximum block. And we shuffle out in, we will shuffle in all the block. Neutralize this turn slightly sucky, but maybe we draw 3 blocks next turn, it's fine. Okay, 2 blocks, that's could be worse. Am I allowed to double block here though? Poison now is at 10, and we know that bouncing flash is not landing on the off turn, yeah? And off turn worst possible draw is like here 2 strikes only. So it's currently 27, that's 38, 38 is 25, 25. 25 is not really killable, but it's actually a 17. Yeah, we block it. We full block, and I don't need to automate exactly Blade Dance. If you just draw Blade Dance, we're also fine, you know. We don't need to roll the 1 out of 6 low roll. Even if we roll the 1 out of 6, we can still have place. So I full block here. Okay, fine. Fine, whatever. Yeah, okay, whatever, guys. Yeah, I got completely owned. So maybe next time we don't have lethal on, let's say, memories now. But even if we don't have lethal, whatever sector goes, we can rest once if everything goes wrong. Yeah, that 18, now the 12, but it's dead. Blue candle, only the best relics for us. But plans, okay, no complaints. 1000 cards you can take, but we already have Dagger Spray Akabeko for shorter fights, for longer fights, have Bouncing Flash. The plans attack. Yeah, the plans relic. So with the weather plans, I think we just go here. And sometimes we see fights. And 34, good number against Hexagons. If we don't lose anymore, we can also use our HP here sometimes. First upgrade, I would assume, yeah, still weather plans. Yeah, we don't get a full heal here. I guess we remove strike. Removing strike in this boss is like fine. You can remove defense too, but I think strike is better. We don't want to play strike that much on turn 1 anyway. We play double defense and 1 attack. Because yeah, Akabeko preserving. Hello Bob. Neo is 6 max HP removed too. We're prepared. Oh, nice Juzu, guys. Amazing. Yeah, nice Juzu, guys. Okay, this is actually difficult. The card reward here. Genuinely difficult. This backstab is great. But we already have Akabeko for fun load a little bit, and if you take backstab Akabeko, you don't really line up Dagger Spray that often yet. Because turn on you will play an attack. On the other hand, you can carry around a Catalyst, which is not even so bad immediately because Bouncing Flash Plus is already in the deck. We have a freaking Weather Plan Plus, and the deck is small. So you can take this Catalyst here. And at the moment, there's no upgrade either, so you can even upgrade it immediately. That can be upgraded, yeah, exactly. But exactly, yeah, you got it. Like, backstab is so insanely good early game. And so Hexa is already dead. Hexa is dead. Don't care about Hexa. Hexa is done. We have Flash Clubs, we have got plans. Hexa cannot do anything. We even have this for insurance, you know, so like no matter what the draw order, the Hexagons would die. Liquid Memory already tells me that I can probably take this Catalyst. Like, even if draw order bricks a little bit in Act 2, this potion kills 1/5 first for free. Okay, maybe not Slavers. But sometimes we also draw Dagger Spray Akabeko into Slaver, then it's okay there. But memories on Catalyst, bouncing fast, whatever, does not kill Slaver, yeah. It's fine if I see Slaver though, now that's convincing. But what about... What about we just take this Catalyst and upgrade Dagger Spray? Why do we need to upgrade the Catalyst? Oh, that's a good question. Huh? The backstab, if this is it is the first 100, I would definitely take the backstab instantly. In this point, I don't know though, because just look at our relics here. Currently, we have one relic. Like this is empty, this is key. Our one doesn't block really super well. I mean, we block okay, but still just base defense. And fast enough for the most fights? Yes, for most fights. Got it correct, for most fights. But something boost stabbing right now, I'm telling you, boost stabbing without the catalyst is actually pretty annoying. With no defensive relic support. Neutralize not green, no piercing well. And if we don't get a Malays or whatever, then yeah, bouncing fast plus is not enough. Leader, we have Dagger Spray, maybe Akabeko, Slavers is easier to solve with pots compared to the book. Act 2 hallway fights, the birds, yeah, I don't need the tips. Sure, the tips, the backstab will outperform. The chosen depends, but I don't think we need the backstab that badly. The baseball. Catalyst doesn't really do anything there, but I don't expect backstab to do anything either. And a pot in hand right now safe for both the servers. You don't really, because I see that memories is good for both fights. That's what I'm saying. Is that what if you just take the catalyst and then upgrade the spray? Because if we upgrade spray and then use it in a slavers fight, yeah, it's not a real problem. And catalyst does not actually need to be green. And we do have a prepare plus to draw into like the to line up the poison more easily, and we also have the Relevant plus. Into Act 2 we have plus 90 gold at least, so 250, 255. When does this catalyst really perform? The first time. Go stabbing, yes. And the Act 2 boss, when do we need it? The champ, yeah, the champ. At the moment, with the way this deck is looking, I love a catalyst for the champ fight. So that already gives us an insurance against champ. The next way too long to perform really bad week. That doesn't mean that we need to fight more elites though. No. If the relic bar is weak, maybe your answer is just don't fight. Like why do we just run into elites? Because you know, if you run into elites and then you afterwards you have to rest, afterwards you still have to dodge future elites because you are weak, and suddenly now you don't have a boss answer. What are you doing? Because I tell you, that's exactly the kind of run I want to avoid. Is that I rely on one elite to give me some solution that I don't have. That's exactly the type of run I want to avoid, like right now. Is that terrible Akabeko? No, it's not. 0 energy deal 19 consistently in your hand. I mean, if you don't get multi-hit on there on Akabeko, like who freaking cares? 0 energy deal 19 kills a lot of things early game. By the way, we know we are following elites. Backstab is much closer. I am very much not convinced. No, seriously, I'm extremely unconvinced by the argument. The backstab gets us closer to the elites. Much closer, I mean. Because do you know how bad it is when you see the champ and suddenly first half of the arc you have no answer? Like blur. I mean, you know that. Unless you are saying that yeah, we just hope him run to every elite and somehow it gives us a champ answer. And backstab is not actually good against any of the actual boss, yeah. Against the champ doesn't matter, against the automaton complete trust because it even is Akabeko dagger spray. And against the collector, yeah, doesn't do anything. So that's just think about the scenario we just talked about. It's like we see the champ. First half of the arc, you after you take a backstab, yeah, you go for first half back 2. And now suddenly after the chase you still have no champ answer. And what do you do then? What is your plan? Because now suddenly in like 6 floors you're dying. And you only go to your early act 2 shot. Yeah, I just like the pick catalyst upgrade dagger spray line the most. Because it honestly I think it covers for way more cases. It covers the cases where we fight, it covers the cases where we dodge, and it covers the act 2 boss a little bit. Not automaton, but it's not like backstab is doing anything to automaton either, and maybe you can pick up a Noxus streams or some artifact strip and then catalyst can't even perform that fight. And we already have maybe we see a CE or whatever after this. Oh, if the sword roll weapon just say catalyst, yeah. I also don't know what that means. But I take up this and I'm going to spray here. And with the fusion hammer, yeah, sucks to be us a little bit because it's not green, but it's not super needed. Yeah, screw Akabeko, right? Akabeko sucks. You don't need to take damage, yeah, why take damage? You know what I mean? Is this real damage or not? We are missing 26. So yes, any HP we lose here is real HP loss into Act 2. Let's attack 12 again. Defend, dagger spray, hold, like prepare, defend, seems fine. I do not want to lose a single HP here if I can. Which we can do. Next turn, Survivor bouncing fast is very clean. And after he only blocks, he doesn't deal damage, but in order to not take damage afterwards, I think we hold double defense over dagger spray defense. That's true. Nah, I should hold prepared even. Yeah. If anything, I hold prepare defense, but maybe prepare dagger spray is fine too, because we do have triple block in here, and we can only hold 2 cards. We want to hold neutralize anyway. Prepare now, possible. I kind of want to hold it for next turn because it's higher chance to discard burns. And then I can also hold this. Okay. That's awkward. People attack and then hold double block, we are taking damage next turn if I do that, but I can hold backflip prepared. Discard the burn, shuffle them out. and also deals damage, like kill it before the 9 attack happens with 4 burns in the deck. Therefore, we back for healing, we are missing 26. So the rule of thumb for healing after act is that you are missing 2 HP and you go to missing 3, that is the real threshold. Currently we are missing 34, which essentially is missing 2. So any HP loss you lose here is real. Yeah, we deal 20 and we hold backlink repair, I think, in this spot. Like shuffling out the burn is a little bit too good to not do. And it's dead next turn, so we just need to block this turn. Garbage. I need to kill now. We don't. We have 4 damage shot. Garbage. I guess we lose 4 exactly just -1, so we don't lose anything extra. Yeah, -1 guys. What can you do? Sometimes you try but you get -1. Well, we take one of the 2 for sure. With the freaking Valor Plan Plus already, I feel like we kind of cannot refuse this red form. But you know, this CE is extremely good for what we are trying to do. Yeah, it's closer than it looks like. Because the CE also doesn't need the upgrade. The red form does. Yeah, this red form is very good. Deck doesn't really have massive block. Like we are blocking freaking base defender more than weakness, which is not even a weak chain. Red form also gives you poison damage. And we have a freaking Valor Plan Plus. It's up against the best card in the game. Now that is a tag I will always disagree with. It's not even the best silent card. Yeah, this is not even the best silent card, bro. And you are telling me it's the best card in the game. Because if we see the best silent card right here, I would instantly click it, yeah? Over anything. And yes, it is alchemized. But I think red form here is just good. We already have the dagger spray and even medical memories against labels. Against the leader, we do not need it. Leader red form does fine. And then the bull stabbing red form just outperforming. Into collector. Collector is the problem. People in 5,000 fair card, yeah, and then you consider that is not even the actual thing it can do. That is like the very bare bones of what it can do. And we're not taking Fusion Hammer, Fusion Red minus, Kata minus, depends on what it's up against. But I don't really mind having Catalyst minus only. If you alchemize the Fusion and Silent, it's true. You have Burst, you have Nightmare. So even if you don't want to be completely degenerate, it's still just better than 1 potion per fight. And another thing is that Silent has like, the best potion to roll in too, yeah, so... There's that too. But yeah, it's just red form. Yeah. I think it's red too, but C is good. They part over weak with especially with the red. And light some more poison more often. Well, Force Firestone as far as I see. Yeah, as far as I can see, is the Force Firestone. We are not cage believers here, at least not in this spot, because this deck needs. This deck doesn't really function on third one. If you let's say you draw very well, you remove base cards, and you draw Weapons Red Form, and enemies are hitting you for 30. Wow. Yeah, dice cage. The strength doesn't matter, Silent with red form, that's not true though, because we don't have sustain yet, and other than the red form, we don't really have like real block. So we can definitely get chipped down here in early act 2. But we are okay against burst, we can down the burst. Yeah, Philo is just a force Philo stone. Collector, yeah, see come back. See you. Hello. Red bars atrocious? Yes. Definitely not a fan of playing with it. It's one relic, but at least we have one relic instead of 0. So that's better than the garbage runs. So I think early shop we just do, and we leave ourselves an option to go to... You can also just ignore the shop. It is possible. You want to dodge advance always. And you do something like this, 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4 here into Burning Elite, but maybe not Burning Elite. It's like 1, 2, 3 here into second 5, not advance always, yeah? And if you are really strong, you can take this into this, otherwise you upgrade it from here, go to this fight, 1 advance away, 2 advance away, and then you get the shot. This does not give you any late rest option, no? If we go this way, for example, you get early shot and then you do advance away early, but you get fire into, if you can do Burning Elite, you can do second fire into 2 late question marks into let it. That's quite a good part. Only if you get through this garbage. Is that for back and see in collector? Depends on your draw, because if we top deck, let's say bouncing fast plus, catalyst plus, then maybe. If you apply like 30-40 poison on collector really fast, then yes, red form can be better, for sure. But if your poison against collector is slow, yeah, the red form does not save you when you're dying. I think we find against collector, I think we are not, but good thing is that we have a whole act to, you know, get stronger. If we enter the fight right now, we would win. Most of the time. But only because we have 2 potions. I collected right now? No, that's wrong, blur. If we enter the fight exactly right now, we probably win. But only right now. If we our deck is the same, but you take away these potions, yeah, we are ultra dead. Be weaker with a burst with a nightmare. Yeah, I mean, you take away like the strongest scaling card in the whole game. Will Silent be weaker? The answer is yes. The burst is actually an interesting question. Because the burst is a very weird card. It's like... It doesn't perform early game. In late game, it's very, very, very good, but it also requires you to be good for it to be good. Like, for the requires your deck to be good for it to be good. So it's in a weird spot that in the only garbage runs that it actually saves are the runs that you have nothing but you see apparition. That is the only one where I really feel that burst is like, yeah, okay, this burst is great. Otherwise, yeah, early game doesn't perform, late game is just like mediocre. But Nightmare, yeah, you take away Nightmare, Silent Wind definitely drops. Nightmare is an amazing card, like absolutely insane. It wins you runs that you have no business winning. Was asking which is stronger, okay, then the Nightmare is way stronger then. Yeah, Nightmare is way stronger, it's not even close. If we go here and for some reason we decide against the shot, we can still pivot away, but I don't think so. But yeah, I really want to take this Burning Elite. So I do think I go to early shot. But we risk 1 advance away here, yeah. Anyway, this fight is probably fine. Is that next turn? Is that this turn if I 1-2, right? Actually no, it's only 12 poison. Yeah, okay, it's that next turn. To be fair, CE would also kill here. Yeah, CE would also kill here, so performance first fight, that's same. Yeah, you want your backstab so badly, here it is. But what about the footwork? Another tough choice. Actually, another very tough choice because the footwork actually gives us real block. On 4 base energy, we have a backflip already. Because for people with red form, that's exactly wrong. Footwork is for people without multiple red forms. If you have one red form, footwork is still very good because it actually buys you time to, not play your red form. If you have like 3 red forms, then maybe footwork is not that good. But yesterday, yeah, we had a deck with 4 red forms and footwork plus was still one of the best cards in the deck in the Awakened 1 fight, For other fights quite trash, but for Awakened 1 alone it was good. So it had some uses. The remove strike, I would prefer to buy something else over removing, but if we have nothing to do, yes, we remove strike. Because yeah, Akabeko, you want to Akabeko your dagger spray, you just want to block into your poison and whatever. Firestone doesn't speak against or for the backstab at all. As far as I'm concerned, it's like still the same because with the backstab you actually kill things that hurt you on turn 1, even though maybe you float energy sometimes. What's the fire situation? Not enough. We have 2 fires maximum and that's only if we go to Burning Elite. Red form upgrade is definitely necessary. So that is one upgrade or immediately. The second one, if we have to spare either is Catalyst or we can make an upgrade on like, Neutralize or Footwork. With the Firestone, I'm leaning slightly more towards a Neutralize if we make a defensive upgrade. Hello, Wisebot. Actually, release a Silver Suki, yes. Which is why I'm thinking about this, because if we only sell back to Elite, we definitely take this, yeah. But the fact that I want to run into Burning Elite probably say that I just take this backstab. Default for late game, this is not the type of run where we must see footwork later or we die. At least not yet. Especially when we have Catalyst, yeah. So if we have prep time, and then this is something else about the Catalyst, is that having a Catalyst in your deck also tells you that you don't need to actually drop Act 4. For me, that's pretty good. If the Catalyst is only in your deck and you have enough prep time, the heart will die in 1 cycle. So you just play your red form and the heart is dead. Instead of, having to get Fishing Wheels, get some block to block the big hit, maybe go Synergia or even pop red form post cycle, and then you have to play with minus dexterity. Basically what I'm saying is that because of the Catalyst in the deck right here, this footwork is less necessary for the endgame. Not true for Act 3 boss gauntlet, but definitely true for Act 4. And right now I want to take Burning Elite, yeah, so I think I just take the backstab. Clear feed here? I don't know how clear it is because I just took the backstab. That can be wrong, but I would disagree that it's clear. But yeah, we go to shop. I like this. I like this quite a lot. Yeah, I like this quite a lot. With the Akabeko, with the Prepare Plus. And it's on sale. There's also sadistic nature. You can probably not. Then the upgrades? What? Blur, come on. If you ever think that I remotely consider this upgrade, yeah, you have been living under a rock. Because this upgrade for me is basically never after Act 1. It is only inside Act 1 that I need this 6 damage. But when I leave Act 1, I upgrade the things that actually make this play. If I even lean towards it, otherwise it's just in my deck. This is basically a never upgrade for me after early game. But it's good. I take it. And remove. Cleric right now is absolute garbage. We have 76. I do not want to see Cleric. And removing is good here. We also have like nothing else to do. And remove Defect goes on strike now. Nothing else to consider, right? But dodge and roll, no dexterity, Firestone, you're pretty trash. It can eventually become good. If we take the full go, I would consider this a lot more. Yeah, strikes are awful. And we don't want to see Cleric next floor. Yeah, now it's the outer one. Okay, now we don't have enough upgrades. Now we actually don't have enough upgrades, guys. Unless they tell me 100 gold is better, but I have a hard time believing that. With a deck that, I mean, we do have more follow damage now though. But we have a freaking Weather Plan Plus. And we do go into 1, 2, 3, 4. Even if we go this part, it's like still 6, 7 fights in this deck. And in Act 4, this is extremely good because the Catalyst does not deal with Act 4 elites here. But this will kill Act 4 elites for you in one attack. 100 go, yeah, 100 go with no shock coming though. Like maybe here, but that's a little bit far away. And we have Weather Plan first with Ritual Dagger. And in this way, or is that the right path? No, right path is complete nonsense. Yeah. So it's definitely this. Monka. Monka? Yeah, nice backstab, guys. Nice backstab. What do you look at this backstab like going in? Okay, this is a problematic fight, like for sure. Point chance, unfortunately, is 30%. But yeah, we sweet pot. If at least on this moon, exactly. I mean, we just play it. But hopefully this thing dies before bad things happen. Yeah, we definitely just play it, but hopefully this thing dies before bad thing happens. Yeah. It's not guaranteed that it dies because Bouncing Flash is missed and Weather Plan is not drawn yet. But we can have prepare with the red maybe. How is that? Is it going to die? We deal a lot of damage here though, look. Like our damage this turn is not even so low. We deal 5 here into another. We deal 17 this turn and strip 3 plated. So it's at 55 with 11 plated, 66. Prepare Viscerate and land 21 with 4 energy. We have backflip and such. And even if it doesn't die by turn 3, it still blocks more if you play Reform now. And so I mean, playing Reform this turn is just extremely clear. It's just hopefully we don't take too much afterwards. Yeah, I mean we play it with set, it's true. I would really prefer to draw some neutralize and block card this turn and then red form next turn. That's like the best case. But yeah, do I need to play Ritual Dagger here? Because I prefer not to. It's plus 9 damage. It's currently at, we talked about it, right? 66 with 11 plated. This is going to 9 plated. So that's like 45. That's not true. 55, but it loses 11 plated, so it loses 10. So that's 45. 45 with 9 plated. But we also can have more things. 6 plated. We are not too far away from stunning it, huh? Is that 11, 11, this is at 9, this is 9, this is a 6, 6, this is a 4, this is a 3. I really don't want to rest. I will tell you that much. I absolutely do not want to rest. But if we want to open the rest afterwards, I need to take this Burning Elite, yeah. So preserving HP is important here. And I would also really like to not use Liquid Memories at all before the Elite fight. Whatever Elite I go for. It's 3 damage. But plus it's 3 damage is significant because, yeah, it can be already some stable threshold right here. And we do need to kill it fairly fast, yeah, so we have no time to redraw to the dagger unless it's stunned. Over the next 2 turns we draw +4 over this, so we draw past this draw power into 3 cards. But on turn 3 we either stun or kill it, otherwise we are in trouble. What garbage. Yeah, what a garbage. I mean, at least I'll prepare with the red line stuff, otherwise it would be pretty sad. I play plants, right? Because 24 is a very, very nice number. I spray? Why? Don't you think 24 is a nice number? I do not redraw plants, I don't redraw catalyst. I redraw bouncing fast, is dead because it's exactly 24. I still have 4 energy. It's a 30 HP, so if I draw 18 damage, right here it still dies, and we have plenty of things that deal 18 damage with 3 energy. And I don't redraw this crap and this crap. That PvP play makes no sense. That makes a lot of sense to me. Now the 3 damage shot, but we can play this. Yeah, it's dead. Who did stun it? Okay, minus on dagger proc. Yeah, minus on dagger proc, guys. Otherwise, it's still alive here and it's stunned. Okay, minus 3. And what can you do? Oh, chance 40. Man, it's too early. Oh, I want it, but it's too early, guys. Especially the freaking final stone. But I want it. I take it, yeah. It's like, let's say you definitely make us. I wouldn't say definitely, but it does not improve our next like abilities in the first elite fight as long as we have the liquid memories. Yeah, it is 2 green and it's already good. It sets up it sets up this, it sets up this. It does allow us to line up the catalyst even before the wallet plans. And there's also this too with the Akabeko. And we do have draw to get the thing in play immediately. Okay, to be fair, set up Eviscerate and then prepare to draw, and it doesn't do anything. But backflip is in our deck, and we do pick Acro, we do pick more backflips here. Doesn't count this. Huh. we play this, right? We play this one. yeah, we play this one. Even though we can do the thing right now, we play this one. But we do the thing though. We set up the Eviscerate now, play Dagger Spray, play Plants, play Backstab, and I can even backflip first. Yeah, backflip first, and then set up to whatever we draw into. It's probably better, but right now we're not even spending energy. Do we kill first? Yeah, we can dagger this right now, which I think we just do. But yeah, especially when this doesn't attack, but if it doesn't attack, it's probably dead. Oh, nice setup, guys. It did nothing. It's actually -1 draw. -2 draws if you also count the flash, count the thing itself. That is fine. We are not taking damage here. At least I don't think so. Yeah, next turn, Flash, Catalyst, defend even if it attacks. I mean, okay, Blade Dance is also lethal. No potion, potion's 50. This we don't take, right? We took too much like garbage damage. Is there a way to read card text directly on Twitch like in read potion relics? You click my deck right here and you can click on the card and you will see this. If you open my deck, if you have say the relics on PC, yeah. If you're on PC and say relics is working, you click my deck, you see you can click the card and you can read here. It is a green bait. It's not even better because it's just bad. Like if anything, you take the slice here, but it's just not good. So we skip. But here's a real question. Like the real question is coming right now. Is that where do we go? Because yeah, I'm looking a little bit more, you know, because this shop is not empty though, that we have to cut. We gain 60 gold per elite, and then we can still do the shop here. On the other hand, if we go left here, another question that we can have is that what do we upgrade? Thì go burning. Nah, if we want to take two normal, just take one burning because this fire also can drop a potion for you. One burning is safer than two normal, considering afterwards there's one fire immediately. If I always told you, see, no, that's the next thing I want to talk about is that if you go here, what do we even upgrade? Because you say red for always, you see, what about this upgrade? you know, what about this? And we are still relatively healthy here. The problem with the dagger upgrade I do see though is that we do not know how much HP we actually have into the burning elite because this fight can also destroy us. Like you see what the normal avocado was doing. Yeah, you see what the normal avocado was doing, and this can be avocado first friend. And now we don't have a draw pot, and we cannot afford to use memories before the burning elite. And the dagger upgrade does nothing in the next fight. In the second fight, maybe it's plus 2 damage. So it's probably just upgrade red form. But yeah, this is tempting. It's only plus 1 upgrade here, but sometimes not even. Because if you have to rest before, after the burning elite, then suddenly it's minus shop, minus 1 elite, minus 1, it's still the same. You don't gain upgrades. Yeah, upgrading dagger in this spot after, especially after the cut, and we don't really get that much stronger in the shop, is probably way too risky. 2 elites in a row, leader is probably fine. Slaver is only fine if we draw lethal on turn 1 or red form on turn 1. But even if we draw lethal but not red form on turn 1, yeah, we are still taking probably like 20 damage. Because you need to spend energy to kill too. So it makes like this upgrade a little bit hard to do, considering we have no more fire for the rest of the act. Probably left. But I think I will run to burning elite. And if we want to do that, we need to upgrade red form. But yeah, we do run to burning elite, yeah. Hopefully we just don't freaking die. If we get owned by this fight, I think they're going to be pretty bad. Because we can die to slavers on turn 1 even with like 30 HP. 30 HP, you go into burning slaver, you can straight up die turn 1. But this is not exactly safer because you don't have a rest afterwards. And you are also brick wall by like several advanced always MPI. So it's always like that. Act 2 you have no relic support beyond, you have 1 relic support but it's offensive. It's always ridiculously scary. Bye, maybe we're doing okay. So we have dagger lethal. Now 45 plus 11 is perfect kill, but I want my dagger. I probably waste 7 damage here for that. But we do have a red form coming up. It is 23, 26, 24, so 24 dagger strike plus 10, so we do hit a low HP one. Minus 9, that's really bad. 37 against burning slavers, yes, we can still die turn 1. And sometimes we don't even draw red form next turn, and that would be the worst case. 1 out of 6. Man, not drawing lethal here and not drawing red form here either is like really sad. And strike this guy. Still doesn't make sense, right? Because if we... Nah, if we bottom deck red form, then we just play better than kill this already, which... Yeah, striking this just makes more sense. Ow. Okay, at least we draw freaking red form. I want to block this too though, I really do. I think I will. This one I might take. It looks like we are not. And damage we have, yeah. Okay, so we are fine. Well, -9, hopefully there's a potion at least. This potion is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. I think we underestimated how bad Relic Bar is. No. If anything, somebody can underestimate, but I don't. I know this Relic Bar is freaking terrible, yeah? Like, after what I already say, it's that if you remember the analysis about Backstab versus the Backstab versus the Catalyst, that's what I'm referring to. Like, I do not think the Catalyst save the Relic Bar is good. Why this one not green? No guys, why this one not green and why are these garbage green? Can somebody tell me? But we'll possibly take the Acro over even the Dodge and Roll Plus. And interesting, I don't think there's anything interesting if we just click this, especially if memory is still in here. Tank leader. Okay, they are dead. Okay. So it's probably a 0 damage fight. Hopefully. Maybe 3. yeah, amazing hand. It's not great, it's amazing. So we discard defend, Blade Dance, play Wallet Plans, play Dagger Spray, play Bouncing Flash, play X-Stab. So backflip Acro and fight should be done. Yeah, I just discard this, play this, and then hold this. If she attacks next time we don't draw red form though, it's a little bit annoying, but that doesn't really happen, right? No kata. Still fine, we can do this. Okay, so we get dagger here, guarantee. Yeah, okay, she's on turn too late. She's trying, but she's on turn too late. Hello MG. Nice running bar top run. It's okay, our deck is good. For now. For now we are fine. Can set up, but doesn't matter. Can make it happy. So 0 damage, Burning Elite. It's kind of insane, yeah. What has it done? Wow. Wow, more good relics first, guys. Only the best of the best. This one is also green. We are fighting collector. We still don't have a real solution, yeah. Beyond hoping that flash is drawn early and then we have catalyst. Yeah, this is just good, right? Unfortunately, it is probably just good. And you can get removed via 170 gold. You know, if you just ignore the card, you can also remove the shoyo. It's not like the remove button is grayed out. This magic cards, this card has not done anything. It saved 57 gold, it costs 170. So it hasn't done anything yet. I mean, later on, of course, it's very good, but for now, it's completely useless. Like, we still buy it because the rest of the shop was like nothing. If it runs, we don't take it. We had 200 gold, but yeah, we bought upgrades. Or do we? Because I can also rest first. We don't have outer protection, but we can blue candle the curse. If we see outer here, we just click the curse, and then we rest here with Rico Pillow. If we see buys, yeah, we don't take in this spot, I don't think. Even though we kind of want sustain. because we don't really store fights very well when we have like only 2 strikes. It was the apparitions, yeah, instant click, and that's the best case. And I got the news though, I think I'm good luck. Oh, this is good though, this is a good relic. Penny Bakabeko now. Yeah, Penny Bakabeko now we can set up like these things are going to deal an insane amount of damage. How much is it? It's 14 and then 28, 56 AoE. If you can set up Penny Bakabeko daggers, right, that one shot's ongoing per minion. And yeah, of course Penny Bakabeko dagger one shot act for elite easily. That sucks. Okay, but real question here, like what do we do with the fire? Because I genuinely think I want to save this liquid memories for way later, you know. And if that is the case, then the thing to do here is actually resting. We rest it and then we upgrade the last fire is probably catalyst. So dagger is not going to be green, but it prevents the low roll from question marks immediately. Oh my god, please don't rest. Why not? Blur. Situation is changed now. No, situation is very different now because as of now, I do think that if we live in this run, we are already very heavily favored. So it's now time to enter the just live mode. When the rest of the defense risk dying, yes, forward and outer is still open. Advanced hallway is not completely safe at all because avocado red, the snake plan 27 damage turn 1 you cannot deal with. And and then you have a bad advanced hallway fight into slavers turn 1 you break, you die immediately. And yeah, I think now we can enter the just live mode. So it is time to, you know, play like a complete wimp. Yeah, it's now time to play like a complete wimp, even though we probably do not need to stress. For most of the time I would say probably like 90% plus we don't need to rest here. I hate it, but I do it. And you know where I rest, and this is definitely where I rest. Yeah, empty. After resting, maybe you can do this though. But late question mark is quite good. We just saw an empty question mark. The Vagrant we drop. We definitely do not pay 170 gold, but then we have blue candle. The Cleric is complete utter garbage. Everything else is good. It's correct. I want you to know I'm unhappy. Yeah, me too. It's fine. I'm also unhappy. But I do it anyway. Bây giờ advanced hallways are not safe at all. It's like our deck has some great damage potential, yeah, and it has red form. But if we do not draw lethal turn 1, if it's not a fight that can burst turn 1, and we don't draw red form, we are going to take a lot of damage. This deck doesn't really block beyond this. Yeah, it's just to track, right? 200 gold, 2 relics, pretty sick note. Okay. No, that is funny, but it's not good. We just transform 2 here. This is really funny, but it's not good. I will tell you immediately it's not good because it shuts down vulnerable block for Act 4, which is super important with Final Stone if we can't do it. So I transform 2, and it's definitely transform 2 strike. Poison deck. Poison deck, guys. Poison. Okay, I guess I upgrade Catalyst. Coach should not rest there, I know. 100%. Coach could never rest there, which is what I'm saying. It's that if you watch me enough, you know that I play pretty different from Coach, even though a lot of ideas are the same. And our results are roughly the same as well, yeah, but we play very different. Now, this is what I was talking about. Minus how much is this? This is 11. Yeah, okay, minus 11. Cool. You know, what can you do? I don't play flats, right? Or do I? I don't think I do play. I don't think I play flats. If I don't play flash, I'm floating energy though. But flash hitting here a lot is like very annoying, yeah? Because I still want to just dagger this guy first and take my time to set up the relic before the next fight. Pending Akabeko before Elite is like pretty important. Unless you tell me the plan is to store this Elite to set up Akabeko pending for the collector, but that seems really weird with this deck. By weird I mean yeah, we can't do it most of the time. As collect play, I don't know, we don't even die here a lot of times even from 20, and then we can rest here for Regal Pillow. But on the other hand, our question marks were also not even bad, in the sense that they don't cost us HP. And they do actually make us stronger a little bit, yeah, even though one of them was empty node. Yeah, I didn't rest, would I have taken bite in this spot? No, because that was the first question mark. If it's like a fight, and I see this first, and then I see bites, I might be forced to take it, but first question mark or second question mark can still be apparitions and such, probably not. Well, can always count on your Bouncing Fast guy. The good friend Bouncing Fast always performs. Always delivers. This is gonna attack again next turn, by the way. And we still cannot block that unless we red form. If I had to red here, I probably cannot control dagger very well, yeah. Not dagger, but the pendant. But this is too much damage, right? This is -9. I definitely don't take that. I can see red form defend to set up on dagger spray though. For support percentage, not too low, I think. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights. We got Taunts, we got Ancient, we got Draw. 30%. Yeah, 30%. Fine, most of the time fine. Not always though, because the Catalyst doesn't kill here. Okay, my bullet plan is drawn, so it's probably fine. This one I probably should take though. Big draw, I know, but we dropped the draw pot first fight back 2. And we threw away the new one. We didn't pick the new one up. Very first I like to draw a draw pot. Killing it. And if the red form runs out, but if we can kill this guy, then it's fine. Not really easy to do though. Like, how do we kill this guy next turn? Because she is also healing. So this guy currently has 71, 71, 69, 69. We do this 48, 48, then we need 12 more damage, which we probably have. Maybe this is just more damage than spray. I don't like floating one energy, but it's just more damage because we also have prepared. And advance the deep too, but yeah, with this we probably don't have Penny back going to next fight. It's kind of annoying. Okay, it's definitely dead next turn. He heals again, so we don't need to hold block. Don't need to set up anything here because we already have 0 cost eviscerate next turn. She is healing now, So she's at 48, 48 minus 9, 37. Next turn she can attack. I mean, she already healed 2 turns in a row, so next turn she can attack either way. If she attacks, we have to kill, because we have minus 4 dexterity. And weakness or not, she doesn't really... Oh yeah, 48, 48 minus 9. 48 minus 9, 37, 37 minus 10, 27. So she is always dead next turn. I don't need to play Catalyst. If she buffs strength instead next turn, then we can try to advance this a little bit. I don't need to play Catalyst here. I don't need to set up either. We can hold setup. Ah, she attacks. Yeah, she attacks, we have to kill now. Which is a shame. We can advance a little bit though. 1, 2, 3. Energy, this is 1, 2, 3 energy already, so we can spend 1 more. It's 7. So not quite 9, but okay. No potion. One chance 40. Yeah, I definitely don't need this now. This is a grand finale. But no, second dagger space is our grand finale. And maybe we don't need clone dagger, it's just a block card. One energy block 6. Beyond that, nothing. So I don't think we do. So, stabbing. Now this I don't like. Yeah, this I definitely don't like. Oh boy. Yeah, red hot turn 1, but do we artifact pot or not? Because we have problems here. yeah, we have problems here. Yeah, bad pattern, we have no piercing spell. So basically, we functionally have 5 turns to kill here, because on turn 4, every ancient pot right now on turn 4 is only doing 25 again, and we can block that with some weakness with some weather plans. Okay, we have no weakness, we only have one neutralized minus, and that's about it. Alright, so dead? No, not yet. I'm fairly certain you use 2 potions, you get out of here very clearly. This turn you're only taking 1. And then next floor you can re-go pillow. But basically the ancient potion buys us 1 turn, yeah. Memories? Nah, memories I don't think so. We can always just pen nip this dagger. So dagger at the moment is 27. This turn we can pen nip it. So it is 54 damage already. It's plus another 19, 73, 76. It's already at half HP. Alright, so buys, no they don't. they definitely don't. And this fight is not even bad, yeah. I'm just thinking, do we need this or not? Because this buys me 1 turn. If we kill in 3 turns, we have 4 turns to kill. It's at the moment only at 100. Actually, no, this is what, 54, 73, 76. Yeah, it's at 96. Not that we want to upgrade, no, we do. But that's what I'm saying is that if you upgrade here, you can rest here instead, and then you don't waste your Rico Pillow value, yeah. Because we did waste 10 HP here by resting first. So if you rest second, you are a little bit stronger in these nodes, and you also get 10 more HP here if you end up needing to rest anyway. But sometimes you die. Very rarely, but sometimes you die. But I accept the case that I lose, straight up just lose on upgrade. Or lose like 10 HP a little bit into Act 3 to prevent the case I just die in these nodes, because I think the run is strong enough long term. Oh yeah, 96 HP over 3 turns. Otherwise, how much damage I'm taking? It's -1, -2, -3. Yeah, this artifact potion is maybe for 9. Potion chance 40%. Maybe for like 9, maybe for like 12 HP. Depending on how many blocks we draw on turn 4. And whether we even play blocks or not. But yeah, like something about the question mark is that sometimes you, if you don't rest, you see first question mark, knowing skull, and then I'm telling you, you're crying immediately. Yeah, that's actually the Forgotten Outer is bad, yeah, but Forgotten Outer we can also take the curse. The real run killer is just you see knowing skull right here, or you even see Forgotten Outer into knowing skull. But knowing skull first also means that this is a fight, and that is bad. And this fight can even be worse. Yeah, this is not even a bad fight, even though the pattern is pretty sucky. Yeah, 96 damage in the next turn's Penny is on exactly 0. We cannot get Penny. Yeah, I probably do other pack. Golden chance 40. I mean, I can also do this and save the dagger, but it seems stupid. I just Penny the dagger and it's more damage. And yes, in this I don't wait. Especially when dagger is not even green. Yeah, we'll draw. With 0 energy, 2 energy, so we can prevent 3 wounds by playing a block card, which Survivor or Backflip. Backflip now risks drawing into the Catalyst, but not the Wallet Plans, but sometimes we draw into setup. If I just, let's say I do something like this or something like this. We do this. And next turn poisons 11, sometimes we are late though. And then it becomes 15 is 40, so it's 28. But if we are not late, we draw this catalyst next turn. It's currently at yeah, minus 21. 21, so it's 75 minus another 12. It's 63, 22, 21. So yes, it would probably die. If we draw catalyst next turn, it's probably dead. Taking this 3 damage to play Fumes doesn't make sense, right? Because we still need to redraw 2 damage here and suddenly I take 3 wounds. And 3 damage immediately. That's just nonsense. But yeah, I think Survivor over Backflip is better, because even if I draw 2 planes right now, I still need to play the Bouncing Flash. Survivor, yeah. I set up by the way. Yeah, and now this is why we artifact ported, because we can block this. It's only a single hit, but we don't need it here. 1 damage boost up being 5. Nice rest by the way. Nice rest as always, guys. We know that. And Penny is not even set up for the collector either. At least you got a potion back. It's not a bad potion. These cards are trash though, so no. And I think the upgrade for in this spot right now, the upgrade is just Catalyst. Yeah, and in this spot, just Catalyst. So our dagger is just not going to be green, but it's still going to be maybe like 50-60 damage, and that's enough with Pendant Akabeko still. Neon Fire isn't that bad. Anything that's not 9 is not good with Akabeko. But I can hear you is that on 5 that allows us to play maybe Pendant on turn 2 and still not float energy on turn 1. But I would prefer to have this on 9 and then just wait until turn 2 to play Dagger Spray for 56 AoE. Oops. Check out the screen. Missing Kata, no weather plans, but that's fine. Fuse is down to 1 at least. And this is a proccing Pandibia, which I don't actually want to. We can hold on the neutralizer first. you're really testing my now you're really testing my patience. Yeah, there's definitely a problem with not one-shotting a dagger, a torchhead right now with the dagger. Yeah, is that next turn, if we don't draw Creeping Cloud, that probably forces to red form. And can we die ever? No, right? It's 13, 13, 27. That's 53 damage. Currently taking 11 already. If I play this, I block 8. I don't really block 8 because then I cannot play Bouncing Fast, but I guess I can play Bouncing Fast next turn. Yeah, getting dagger this fight seems very difficult considering that Weapons is late. So I probably get another -3. But I'm really thinking about just playing fast right now with Defect. And we just defend like next turn. I want to preserve my pot now. Yeah, dagger plans fast, right? I want to redraw Catalyst to go immediately. And I don't want to shuffle this out either. Especially if we are playing Great soon. She still attacked, but we can weaken, so we don't need to red form here, which probably saves the fight over. But it takes a lot of damage. We take a lot of damage from this. This is 9, and this is -8, -7, so 20, 29, we take 19. But 20 is like perfectly fine, red form 0 cost in hand. Not getting damage here is like pretty annoying, no? But it's fine. Even if she resummons next turn, we still have like 2 turns to get Catalyst, and then we buy ourselves 1 more turn with red form too. Because she doesn't attack next turn if she resummons. So this fight should be over from there. It depends how real HP works on the boss fight. It heals 75 of your missing HP. So right now we are missing 40. It's like we are 20 out of 60, so we're missing 40 HP. Which means after this act, if we lose no more, we are healing 75% of 40%, of 40 HP, which is 30. So we go to 50 out of 60. She's dead next turn. Rest of Honor forever? Not at all. This is not even the worst rest I have done in a spot like this. Proto, if you, I'm telling you because I know you watch Coach a lot. Coach will get haunted by a rest like this, but I would because I have rest in way worse spots. And I definitely stand by my decisions, even after seeing how things play out. But it's funny, because you just see it from time to time, yeah? Once in a while. It's like maybe once every 10 runs that I rest like this, I actually survive because of the rest. But in 9 out of 10, maybe I just get full HP. But the thing is that whenever I choose to rest in the spot like this, it will not cost me to run if I lose the upgrade usually, so I hope that it doesn't do it's still the same here. Because if the rest actually cost me to run later, then it's just a bad play. It would have been fine to play the reform, yes, but we don't know that the flash would land with the Catalyst. But it's true, we could have played reform even on turn 2. I want to play 4 attacks of course. I really don't even know why I played that, but I did. Timid? No, if you rest there every single time you're timid. Now, it's good to be timid when you are allowed to be though. Because right now we have membership card. We have freaking 500 gold after leaving the act. We have Penip Alchemical Ritual Dagger Wallet Plans. We have Damage Engine Soul for late game. And we only have free party. So if there's any way to be timid, it's now, yeah. Which is what I'm saying, is that I see the chest, I see the Penip. And I see that we are surviving Burning Elite cleanly already with liquid memories intact. That is why I'm telling you, it's probably time to play like a wimp. Well, if we see a good rare card here, then probably the run is like very, very, very good. Bullet time's okay, it's not great though, it's like conflict with setup. Yeah, burst right here would be great, nightmare here would be great, red form would be great, adrenaline is great. Tools and trade is fine. After image is great. Malaise is amazing. Alchemize is still alchemized. But we can also see 3 garbage. I try to play out the fight a little bit. Think of rest. No, I rest because we will walk into this portion. But yeah, I do generally have a feel of how much HP I can potentially lose in some fights. I don't think about the absolute worst case. Like, you never think about the absolute worst case. Because if you actually think about the absolute worst case here, you don't even fight the first edit. I already said this. If you just calculate absolute worst case every single time, then yeah, the knock will always just kill you. Because you walk into knock, turn 1 you draw on silent, you draw 7 energy worth of attacks. And then you die. Yeah, straight up just that. You want to knock turn 1 you draw 7 energy worth of attacks, that's all the damage in your deck, and you die. Because you can spend 3 energy out of 9 in 3 turns. But I do think about a fairly bad draw though usually. Like, normally my damage count in the dogfight is that I count 9 energy, but then I minus 1 strike away. And I assume that the important skills, maybe like terror or poison, are at the bottom. That is usually the fight I calculate if I do like damage calculations. But yeah, is this bullet time real or not? Because I tell you what this bullet time does is that it makes the text snack go sometimes. It allows us to take snack go sometimes. I would prefer to not take snack go in this spot for sure, because we don't have defensive support relic and the only block we have is red form. So yeah, like really annoying to play with Snecko, because yeah, normal block you cannot buy time for your red form. Bullet time, yeah, bullet time is the only card I think of in this meta, is it? Because more acros, more backflips, you don't have energy gen cards, but I can hear that it's an empty draw most of the time at the moment. Because we already have a setup. It's just not good. And sometimes we see 5 energy from here too. The only thing the bullet time is doing is open up Snecko, but I would prefer to not take Snecko in the first place in this deck. But yeah, breaking this rare card right here suddenly makes resting quite a bit worse here. The chance that you break the rare card here is like fairly low. But after breaking, suddenly the run's not looking really like super promising anymore. It goes from extremely promising to okay, mildly promising. But then we need to see boss relic. And of course we still have a ton of gold that we can spend. Yeah, without the setup I take this bullet time immediately, but we already have it. We already have this. Okay, whatever. Bell is better then. If we only say that we don't need energy for bullet time, we just take this bell. Snecko time, never. Like, Caller definitely over Snecko, but the bell is right here. We have blue candle, which is, I know, not real. But sometimes this thing gives us a Centennial puzzle, you know, and then it's real. Okay, that's something. Free passing? There is one chance to get 1000 gold, but we cannot remove both normalities. So with the Toxic Egg now, I think we just go to fights if we can. Especially, yeah, Toxic Egg and the Ritual Dagger. This is -1 elite. The part of 3 elite is like here, here, or maybe here, 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 into here. And then we pass this way. That is -1 fire, but +1 elite. Fire at the moment, 1 recall, and I definitely want to open up a rest at the end of the act because we have no sustain yet. Still, Philostone, the bell does not make us stronger immediately beyond like defense upgrades. So we can bleed a lot in hallway fights here. Yeah? I want to open 2 rests if I can. Yeah, I want to open 2 rests if I can. So I'm looking at something like this because we also get to farm hallway fights for Toxic Egg cards. Even though we are giving up on 1 elite, but we also open up safety. Do elite card rewards have a higher raid rate? Yes. Much higher raid chance than normal fights. But yeah, I think I start here and go this way. And we might rest twice in this act. I hope that we only need to rest once or even 0 is better, but sometimes you need to rest twice here. Yeah, -10. We can make it -7, which I think I will do. But that's why I say I want to open 2 rests, guys. Yeah, that's exactly why I say I want to open 2 rests. Because this can continuously happen, yeah? And we have a freaking Philostone here, so anytime we break turn 1, we are taking a lot more. That's not nice. I guess we don't need the whole cut back. They both attack. It's probably red form, but if I red form here, it also says that yeah, Pandip is going to be messed up. But yeah, it is red form here. Go Paris. Repair is just better, right? Like makes the setup play more often. Discover Viscerate more. Upgraded. And we already have a lot of things to draw into. Like, and when the fight goes long enough, yeah, we already can do things. The trade right now I would say is better for Awakened One, which is, yes, it's a power, but we run into Awakened One right now, we are going to die. Yeah, but hopefully the Toxic Egg does give us enough block cast to survive that fight. But if we run into Awakened One right now, we would die. There is no weak chain whatsoever, and no dexterity scaling card draw is not enough. Core base energy, lots of powers, no strength reset. Oh yeah, prepare plus over the tools, I think. It's also a much better draw on hallway fights we are going into a lot of. Export over Dex. Dex is something that we can preserve. Export is good with plenty of acrobat core if you want to one-shot like Act 4 this, for example. Snail we read from early and try to do catalysis second half, yes. We definitely want to kill Tamitter through the strength reset, at least with the current deck. Maybe by the time we get to the Act boss, we have a lot more block cards and we can play differently. But yeah, I do want to preserve this deck spot, I think, in case we don't see real defensive scaling, even with the Toxic Egg. And then we use the deck spot to get to Act 3, and then we use the memories to get to Act 4. So inside Act 3 is slightly riskier because I'm planning to use no potion in the entire Act here. But it's probably okay. And technically go with question mark to fish for 999, but there's no real payoff. And I do want this fire. Alternate plan of course is going here to this elite and then fire here and then fire here. But I think this portion of the map is just stronger. Gens 30. It's 90 damage, so if we do it, it's dead. Wow, you really draw so many cards and you cannot draw block to block 12 damage. That's so freaking sad. We cannot block 12 damage in Act 3 after seeing 14 cards about deck. How sad is that, guys? 12 damage incoming, you see 14 cards on your deck and you cannot block it. But yeah, I guess we killed it. So no dagger for this fight, yeah. But again, Panip Akabeko on Eviscera is already 90, so we do not need to land it on dagger in Act 4 to kill either. Can I do the other way? So maybe I should have not discarded the bad dance, but 56. 77, 77, 88, 88, 91, 91, yes. I can do dagger spray first, right? 56, 77, 88, 91, and lethal. So we can advance the thing a little bit more with this order. We are Toxic Egg, upgrade the skills. Wow. Yeah, skip. Okay, big shop, 560, 570. We cannot go to second shop, so if this shop breaks, we are actually in trouble, yeah? Joe Jingles, thank you very much for the front, sir. Share a lot. The shop does not break, and Blue Candle of the Gods. Okay, Physical Plus is absolutely clear, we buy that. I think Central Puzzle is also just clear, we buy that. And now we can talk about the rest of the shop. Because this Captain's Wheel is good, but it's insanely expensive. On the other hand, there's Creeping Cloud Plus, which is okay. It's more weakness. There's Panacea Plus, which is good. Because it does open up a Red Form Fun Load. And it does open up some potion solutions. And also we draw a little bit more now with the puzzle. Like if we draw into curse, it's also draw 3. Remove is good. And generally this waffle is okay, because the waffle probably buys one upgrade for later. We can afford we can actually afford this. That is all our gold. That is 1 gold over, but we do gain enough gold from this act. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 75, 135, that's 270 into Act 4, that's enough. Easy store? No, Blur, what about this? What about the second wallet plans? Is it really so easy? What about the Creeping Cloud then? Or do you just say that Waffle is good? Because Waffle is good, Waffle is at the moment plus 25. And it also, if you have max HP in Act 4, it's just kind of okay, yeah, it's pretty good. Say, what do you want Cloud over remove? Really? You really want Cloud over remove in this deck? But yeah, I guess I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Cloud is good. Increasing chance to weaken first cycle high is good. Speaking players trauma. Don't worry, money. I have also died. This was, I think, in the in the second or in the third sample, but I think it was in the second sample. I had a run where I have 60 HP going into the heart. I applied 200 poison on turn 1, and I died. Because I bought the deck all my weakness and I just died on turn 3. Or turn 2. I actually died to the 67. I don't even remember what turn it was. But I bought the deck all my weakness. which is funny. It was in great previous fight. It's better now though because the curse is actually drawing. And the remove is not super clear cut. I guess if you remove this spot, it's probably on slice. Which is okay. It's not that great. Something about the cloud I would say I don't like though is that any cloud in the future we see also becomes green, yeah, with the thing any leg sweep. And I would definitely would not take a third cloud. But the second cloud is good. And cloud leg sweep Malay is in next skip second cloud. Actually, yeah, I also had the cloud. Yeah, I think I also had cloud leg sweep. And I bought the deck like every single one. Dying from 60 against the hard when you have 200 points in turn 1 is always a freaking tragedy, but it happened. Now the thing is that the Panacea also brings your draws, yeah? That's the thing. The Panacea gains you the... Yeah, grants you the choice to block vulnerable sometimes, and you can also block the... Reform debuff to use the front road block. But it is also breaking your draws, which makes the remove stronger too. But the Creeping Cloud also blocks. But it's just that, yeah, if we take the Creeping Cloud here, and then we see a can't reward the cloud for the skip. Now that would be annoying, because I would skip and I would not take the third cloud. It will defend or every remove here is on slice. Okay, I mean, this we just buy. But afterwards, it's not so clear. What's so bad about the second value plan? I don't see anything bad. I think it's just like amazing, no? No, really, like I don't see anything wrong. It's generally just better than all of these. The more I think about it, it's just better. But the last one is not so easy. We do spend all our gold here, but the last one's not so easy. Keeping well, second value plan is mainly to draw into the first one faster. But yes, we can retain 3 cards in this easily. Like Red Form retain, Catalyst retain, Will retain. That's only 3 cards that are stuck in our hand forever for the whole fight. Also give us an upgrade target, but we can of course upgrade something else. But yeah. I think called the Bell Curse unreasonable calling Bell? No. Bell is better than a lot of boss relics, so it's fine. Usually Panacea red form is at nice when you have actual block in your deck. Currently we don't, but we do have a deck spot that we are probably saving after Dwarf 4 buy, and we have Toxic X, so maybe we see upgraded block cards. Because the Panacea also is very convenient for us to set up relics for Act4. Like we just front load red form or even red form fairly deep into the fight, but we can still block afterwards. I take Panacea over the cloud. Also always up some speed pot, flex spot. Okay. Yeah, we can go in if we want, and we can block and do that. I don't see what this actually does, though. It's only 28. Yeah, next one's annoying, huh? Taking 6 here to prop puzzle seems a bit weird. Actually, no, this takes 28. Yeah, this is 28, not 14. This takes 28. Oh yeah, let's not. It's just fast then, yeah. It's just fast. See where it goes. Okay. See. So double defense, slice max up this guy then. Cloud kills here now. Oh, Panacea. Well, that's kind of nice. yeah, that's kind of nice. Yeah, we block this debuff and we block Frail, so after this runs out, we can still block this maybe, or at least block with Spiker. Minus 3, I'm thinking about whether to prepare or not, but probably not. I can maybe red even after preparing. Sometimes I can draw to block card, sometimes I draw to set up. Why not? Yeah, we can save this HP right here even. I cannot see a red for backflip, but we can backflip first. Damn. Need a curse in our hand, guys, to play this line. On teams. Can take one. If why I would take one, so I probably won't. And still take one because next one is doing 24 already, and this thing's not dead yet. So this one I think I might take. And this one I probably should take. The Xecna's play so far not very well, but it's mostly for later anyway, so it's like fine for now. It doesn't perform that well. I heard Silent is a draw and block character, yeah? We have no block and we still have not enough draw. This we bought, we have not seen it well. So we saw one backflip, this one on one Necro, and that's it, yeah? In Act 3. Hopefully we see more than that from now. But yeah, we skip again. Like, there's no way we take any of these. Yeah, read those Akabeko Pendip. It's 110 damage on turn 1. On change right now 50. Oh. Okay. But 6 poison is not weakened, so next time I can get like pretty old here. If I play the Catalyst, that is. But I can also just play the Cloud, which I think I should. Out of war, sure. Leave this in deck and also leave the Pandemic Capital in type. Oh, that's good then. Take one or not? No Panacea still, yeah, so this fight actually needs to end soon and we missed Catalyst first cycle already. If we raid here, which we probably will. So I probably should take this one. Yeah, I definitely will take this one. It's pretty terrifying because next turn is always buffing, and then the turn after he attacks us when our intangible runs out, and we have no dexterity. That is very, very, very scary. And we do block dexterity down for like 2 turns. I think in this fight I should probably also exhaust the curse. And we retain these 3. And this is terrifying. $36. One off from pending. So yeah, we just take this hit, but that's why I say we open 2 rest. So I am allowed to rest in this like more than once with the path attack. But yeah, the first 4 card rewards and okay, the shop was good, and we have only gotten 3 card rewards, so maybe this gives me something good. But it has not made our blocking game better with Toxic Egg, which is really concerning. Yeah, survivor, defend, yeah. And we hold. Next time you can multi-hit, but we do have Piercing Will plus, and we can steal Catalyst next turn with Panic on the dagger attack. Sometimes it's also buffing. It's attacking. Is 90, 87, 87, and Panic on the dagger is killing, yeah. But it's not getting the dagger proc, of course. If we Piercing Will here, we need to block 9, which seems possible. Yeah, it is. At most we take 1. So Catalyst, Piercing Will, Defense Survivor, take 1. Is what I see here. I don't need to Catalyst this turn, but I would like to, so that I can let the dagger cleanly and set up Panic for the next fight. Okay. I got skilled. Okay, just complain. If you complain, it improves. Another better channel says and record 16 maybe because Kuro asked. So I think Kuro asked for him to not be included there. Wait, sorry. I don't know if it's caught on. Yeah, I don't know if I might caught that, but my cat is screaming to get out. The cat Nana is just annoyed that it is in the classic cat's attitude, you know. It's like he sleeps in my like wardrobe for the whole day, but when he finally wakes up and he sees that my room's door is closed, he suddenly screams like I've been torturing him for the last like 10 hours or so. And he demands that he gets released like immediately. But yeah, that's just the cat. But yeah, this is just backflip, right? Backflip fairly clear with we don't overblock. We have the setup and not a lot of card draw yet. Now I wish I had bullet time now though, but that was before seeing Toxic Egg. If I know that I get Toxic Egg from the bell, I would definitely not skip the bullet time. Like that's the bullet time now would be pretty good. Also there was skill Panic Akabeko, but yeah, let's not care about that. We can rest second fire or we can recall second fire into resting final fire. Rest right now 24, 39 HP. If we make an upgrade in this spot, it's on is it the value plans to retain 4 and draw the first value plans plus faster? Is it on something like Fumes or Creeping Cloud to make the catalyst first draw stronger? Is it still on like Neutralize? Or is it on Ritual Dagger? Because Ritual Dagger upgrade right now 1, 2, we probably go here if the question mark is bad. Even if the question mark is good, I probably still go here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 14 damage, 10 damage into boss scout and 14 damage into the Act 4. So we count dagger. Yeah, exactly. That's where that's what I'm arriving at the moment, is that we count damage right now for the dagger to see if it meets any important threshold or not. But at the moment it's like again, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5. 7 5 plus 3 is just was 21 was 57. 57 Penny Akabeko is 126, so it does one shot the shield but not the spear. The spear we do have one piercing wheel now, so maybe we can deal with. Regardless, we can kill it on turn 3, and the dagger damage is not needed for the heart. So it's not super important, I don't think. If we can Penny Akabeko, the dagger's shield is dead. And we do not need to kill the spear that quickly. And we have more important things to upgrade for the end game, yeah. In this bot, it's like even the cloud maybe is a stronger upgrade with the catalyst, but probably Fume is just better. So recalling her first here is definitely a thought as well, because it does open 2 rest. Like if these floors go well and we go here fairly healthy, and then I think we can upgrade. If we, let's say we don't lose a single HP, we go here 66, then we can probably upgrade and then still open a rest here with 35. But yeah. Poison building 12, 14, 15, 16, 20, 23, draw 32. It's not very easy to kill Tamiso without another poison card at the moment. But we do have some 5 more card rewards to go. And yeah, right now I don't know, because I think the upgrade I want the most is actually Violet Plants, but it might change in a few floors. So I can see recalling first. Sometimes we also see red side relics, yeah. Like Peace Pipe, Shovel, Giria I don't think we care about, but Peace Pipe, Shovel I will maybe still use. Okay, let's go here and recall. Wow. Wow, this piece of crap is demanding like quite a price, yeah? Liquid Memories for a random relic. This potion is extremely good. Yeah, this is one of the best potions we can get, but we do have more flaws to get things back. And it is a random relic. Random relic is pretty good, especially after the bell, yeah, because especially after we getting a bell that's like somewhat mediocre, and the ratio of wood relics like increase. And And if it asks for next spot, I would also give it, but if it asks for picking memories and red form plus. Ask for a backstab is there, you know, that would be nice. But I think I do give him my liquid memories. Because we don't have a nightmare in the deck. If we have a nightmare in the deck already, there's no way. We just skip this. But there's no nightmare yet when we have double wallet plan, so this is less necessary, especially with setup. Wow. Oh, that was totally worth it. Well, that was totally worth it, guys. I am very happy. Oh, that was some hot garbage. Yeah, that was some hot garbage. And I would like to draw Panacea here if possible. If not, we still do just Mousing plus Catalyst, so we can see discarding this. And I can see... or we can do Creeping Cloud Neutralize to give weakness, but I don't really care about that so much. Fumes... honestly, probably does not play. Okay, Panacea is here. We can even front load red form, yeah. Front loading red form does have a problem of not applying any poison at all. And the turn, one turn of intention was completely wasted because he debuffs us against on turn 3. So I don't think so. Kind of war not needed. We can still take a lot of damage next turn, by the way, even after this. Because blocking this 26 is not exactly what we can do. Yep, we're taking 13. But you know. We get out of the fight from now. Oh, the boot. Next turn it dies. Unfortunately, the relics are not set up. Especially because I don't draw my thing this turn. But yeah, not much I can do about that. Oh, no Blade Dance redraw here. So it's on 8 but not on 9. Oh, that I definitely take. Where's my liquid memories, guys? Hello, liquid memories. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Move on. Still 2 elites or what? Because Retomancer, I guess, is still fine. We have double dagger spray. But generally, it's probably double rest from this block after losing so much HP to the whole way fight. We have the second catalyst now. Oh yeah, it's probably double rest. Oh, Sustain the Gods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 10, 12 HP. So maybe rest once only. And we would not get this if we do not get the put. Okay, whatever, it's still trash. Yeah, it's true, right? If we did not play Randwind, we get the boot here instead of third bio. So we traded our liquid memories for 10, 12 HP this deck. Are we dying to Waken one? I hope not. We have backflip, we have strength reset now, which makes things a little bit better. And we can burst first half really fast into strength reset. And second half maybe we have some Pandip Dagger, some Panacea red form. So they are lives we can take. Take one. Oh. Spewing, -8. -8 guys, spewing. Okay, slow down. Better stop, yeah. This 8 is excusable because I can still rest with Rio Pillow, but if I do this in that 3 boss corner, I'm going to die. Yeah, exactly, pillow value is just Yeah, it just calculated, guys. Don't worry. Everything is planned. Yeah, move on. -8. The boot. Just block now, right? Yeah, just block now. We do have block back coming, so I can do this. The boot is about to go in again, guys, and you doubted. Oh, it go. Okay, perfect then. Just play it here. Next turn they die to poison. Turn after I reach a dagger, so I go to 9. Oh, 5 dexterity. I like 5 dexterity. I don't like this though. Yeah, but we rest next block. Unless you tell me distraction somehow is good, but I don't think so. Whoa, 81. Nothing happened. No, nothing happened, guys. Like, what spill? No spill happened here. We are full HP. If I had taken that, if I had memory steal, I would toss the next spot away and take the speed pot because it's just better. Because this is meant to be used in Act 3. Whatever defensive potion here is meant to be used in Act 3. And then the memory is used for Act 4. But right now we have 2 potions that's used for Act 3 and no potion that's used for Act 4, which is slightly concerning. But we have a big shortcoming still. So go here, do it. The Mancer, annoying 5, we have double dagger throw, double dagger spray. And yeah, let's draw 3 cards. Where's my setup? I mean, if it doesn't come, it doesn't matter that much, but I would still like the setup. But probably I just play it now. That's why we need it. Yeah, it's a little bit late because now it's like 4 wounds and it's still bottom deck, but you know, what can you do? Finally, it's freaking here. Not like we need to do that, but I do it anyway. Wow. What was that? 4 poison. The amazing catalyst, yeah? Next turn we are out intangible, so I hope that she dies soon, but she will. Actually, no, that's exactly bad. Okay, she just does the attack next turn, yeah? She just does the attack next turn, guys. Don't worry. Okay. Stop spewing, please. Please stop. I think we still get our dagger, just like we base our setup for the next fight, which is a normal fight at least. Still, yeah, we are tier of lethal, so if she attacks now, my pedip is done. Which she does. What you know? Can you do? Whoa, question card, amazing. Look at it, flash, yeah? Look at it. Just watch this thing very closely. Whoa. Oh, that's amazing. Tradition's fine. It's the okay. I would love to take an XecnaR though for this tradition to be really good. But puzzle turn is okay. Repairs, we can activate. We don't need energy that much, but it's still somewhat welcome. And we do have 2 more card rewards to you know, question card. Now maybe we see actual card draw. It does open up some reflex plus tech as well, right? Reflex, acro, more backflips, even something like expertise plus is also pickable here. And we can spend the energy. And Venom is fine too. We already have kills for that. And Venom is like -2 energy is too expensive. Pantheon, yeah. This guy pedip setup doesn't matter anyway, right? Right? We can do 90 without attacking, so that we can have Penny or Quebec go into the next one. Maybe not that difficult, but we can also play 10 attacks. And 10 attacks is fine too, because this right now is 22, 67. Yeah, that's not good enough. Yeah, unless we redraw into bouncing fast, it's just not good, but we can redraw into bouncing fast sometimes. Yeah, I think you can try. I think it's better than trying to play 10, right? We have 2 here, 3, 4, 5, 8, so 2 more. Trying to keep is probably just stronger in this position. You can, but redrawing into 1 bouncing fast is probably cleaner than redrawing into 2. I don't even know whether that's true or not. It's probably not true. It's probably not even true, but I can try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Yeah, no, it's too late now. We can also just bluff a few, you know. Like it's not it's entirely necessary to redraw into this. We can just bluff. Whoa. Oh, look where it go, guys. A toxic egg. Insane. Seaport is very good though. But at the moment we do have Black Spot for one Act 3 fight and the Speed Pot for the other. So we can spend both Force and Act 3 here. The Speed Pot is good for Act 4, but it's not nearly as good as Memories because you can still miss your left plans and then your red from timing is awkward. The only deck I expect to use one of these, and then the second fight we most likely will need the second one as well. So at the moment, maybe we need to keep both of these over draw pot. If we can preserve this until into Spear and Shield, all the hard fight is not that bad either, one of these. I think it's like fine to keep over taking draw pot. It's also not Retromancer, so draw pot is not as necessary. Action ahead will be easier. Arrowstone going in. We have the wood. Retain, defend catalyst, but no witness then. So defend catalyst, neutralize, and then we can set up a defend maybe. On 26 it means that Penny Akabeko was not set for this fight then, and it's actually somewhat important there. So ideally I think I would like to rotate my Penny around so I don't play the second catalyst. Which means we just do this or what, but then red form cannot be set up. But we have other wood. Oh, okay. We just do that. Taking some damage is like fine. I would prefer not to. Taking damage is like fine. Yeah, nice. We have a copy set up now. So stupid. Oh, so stupid. Imagine resting early, guys. Why would you ever do that? Believe in your freaking deck, man. Okay, here we probably don't rest. Creeping Cloud upgrade, Fumes upgrade, Neutralize upgrade, all are possible. Right now we have only 3 Flat Note weakness, which is a problem in Act 4. So in Act 4 we do that, in Act 4 if we do rest. Because I can see resting for Act 4 for the card, but the upgrade right here is not so clear cut. You can upgrade Footwork, you can upgrade Neutralize, you can even upgrade Aggro with the tradition now, and 3 retain. You can upgrade second Violet Plans, you can upgrade more poison for the catalyst to play. I generally don't mind upgrading Neutralize because the second fight will be a grind no matter what it is, and Time Eater, Awaken One will be a grind. And Awaken One we need this Neutralize to be green. And against the Time Eater we have double catalyst, so it's not needed as much, but still fine to have. Yeah, I don't mind upgrading this Neutralizer at all. Let's just do that. Okay, potion wise, what do you use? Deck spot here seems fine because if Time Eater is the next fight, I think we can preserve pot. And the speed pot I think is a stronger between the two. If we can save one for speed and shield. Against the hard fight, I don't think we need either of these. But using deck spot right now so saves 2 immediately. Don't mind it. I want to play this pretty badly, and I think I will. We can play this as well, but puzzle for next turn is fine too. With some prepared addition, you can also line up some Violet Plans not drawn, some setup. Let's do Defect now. I can max up here into Neutralize. I can wait with Akabeko, but this Eviscerate is not going to be cheap. And I don't want to play dagger instantly. And Sweeping Artifact here is also good, yeah, because it does allow Creeping Cloud to actually apply poison and Piercing Will to block. I love it when you add like 2 Violet Plans to your deck and they are both bottom deck, guys. I love it. And next time we have no draw, so we are facing what from this? That's a bit too much, no? To face next turn. Yeah, but that's a good draw as well because now I'm not sure whether I'm allowed to reform next turn or not. And Violet Plan is not in play yet. That's pretty bad. You still just set up on red form, yeah? Will is a wood redraw. But Sweeping Artifact here, does it matter or not? It's only 4 poison at best. So I don't think so. Because of the bell, I am slightly worried now with this draw order. Okay, at least we let the freaking Panacea. Holy crap! And now you tell me you don't want the second Violet Plans, yeah? Because I just look at this and I see Okay, kind of necessary, you know. But that was very spooky. And the fight is definitely not over yet because we are suddenly 2 turns too slow now. There's no poison now. And catalysts, we had to wait to redraw them. Better not draw that into Act 4, I can say that much. Could have held the cloud for next turn, but a little bit more damage is fine. Because we still have retained 3 for turn afterwards. Don't know whether holding dagger is good or not, because they are hitting like quite hard now. But we also have 4 dexterity. Okay, Tactician plays at this. Yeah, that's good. Unfortunately, not lethal, even if I dagger now. So we need to block next turn, but we need to block this alone regardless, yeah. Take another 4. That is fine. Take neutralize, okay, sure. It's still fine. It's weakening down to 16 times 2, right? So currently we're taking 2 if I don't draw into block card. Putting this out, we deal 2 damage, so it's exactly 2 here. Okay, we deal more than that because of the boot. But yeah, this should be fine now. It shuffle out and neutralize, also that's like pretty bad, not what I wanted to do. Lethal. Oh yeah, next spot, not unhappy about the next spot. Yeah, good thing that the shop actually at least performed because everything else was bad. At least the shop performs. And now we have 4 dexterity to block this. Which we can. Put in the thing. Có gì one Ritual Dagger nhá. Let's just go around. Let's go around. Giving plated ammo also makes things easier for us. If it is, sure. Honestly, one count game more plus and we're not actually that far away. For now, of course not. It's going to die soon. It does gain plate the next turn, so we need to kill it in 2 attacks, which is not very easy, yeah. But yeah, I think we still have it with Dagger Spray, we should Dagger. Yeah, Dagger alone is also lethal. 60 HP into the next fight should be enough. Okay, time meter, so we can probably preserve our thing. We can block vulnerable here, we can still wait to block the red form. This side I don't care about getting dagger kill, but we do care about setting up before the next fight. Like for sure. Like anyway, I can go 9 before I call this is very important to do, yeah. So in a sense, this fight is probably quote unquote easier for us, but it's also more annoying to set up. I say it's easier, whether it's true or not, yeah, nobody knows. Well, it plans. Hello. Hello. Okay, it's not here. So I guess with Piercing Wheel not here, Wallet Plans not here, Footwork not here, I guess we block this vulnerable then, instead of waiting for the red form to block. Yeah, we have weakened this. Focus next turn, we still draw 5, but we play this 4 energy only. If we draw into this, we can only play 3 cards. So we are taking a bit of a hit next turn. Sometimes we can prop puzzle. Actually, yeah, puzzle is still not prop. I don't think I need this potion. I hope I don't regret it. But it's almost at halfway point already, yeah? So we can even push it to second half and then kill it with the catalyst. Because during the reset phase is during the reset phase, this thing is also giving us 1 turn to play attacks, you know, to improve the pendant. I don't think I play a card here because next time I play this, I draw a brick into this. I only play this, and we have 3 cards. Otherwise, I have 2 cards. And one defense must be play at least 1. Okay, no violent plans, I see. I sure hope this thing stops in Act 4, yeah? Is that we bottom deck both our violent plans. Because otherwise we have problems. If we just bottom deck both our violent plans in all 5, we have issues. This is not good, yeah, it's definitely not. Because right here we're already taking like 20 something and we take draw down. And I no longer have 5 next permanent weaknesses also running out. Violent plans not in play yet, and next 2 turns we have to place hits. That's really bad. Full cards now. Bouncing fast card, oh. 45, no, that doesn't really kill, right? If anything, bouncing fast fumes. But I think it's bouncing fast. Maybe it is bouncing fast fumes. We take 24 to our face, it's even more than that. Next turn weakness still down, but 2 turns from now we can die. Oh, that's actually awful. So now I'm thinking of red form fumes. I'm actually thinking of red form fumes in this spot. The setup is not even drawn here. And with the drawdown pattern this turn, yeah, if it's actually multi-hit then we are fine. But if it's drawdown, we can straight up just die in 2 turns with no counterplay. And with 58 HP or so, we can face tank 1 full hit. And the whale is still there, so technically speaking, we have 2 full hits to face tank. But it has to be cubes over the over the footwork, I think, in this spot. Yeah, now we draw 2 early plans, but it's 3 attack, I don't want to redraw defense. I should have just take the 3 damage. Don't want to advance the clock for no reason either. Three I can block. Now Reform runs out now, Witness also runs out when neutralized in hand. Oh god. Okay, Will is in hand, so if we... if he decides to be nice and, you know, multi-hit next turn we can block. Otherwise we are in some trouble. Can I play all the cards here or not? I hold Kata, Piercing Whale, and a block card, which is probably neutralized because of Tradition here. So we have to discard this. 8 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yes, I can play 8 cards. It's playing 8 cards even good though, because they just give it strength. Yeah? And it also makes the split happen faster. Right now it's like 6 into 7, 7 is 19, 19 times 9, that is enough to kill. So the moment I draw into second flash plus the moment I draw into second flash plus the flash plus the second kata, we can kill. We have a block with multi-hit, we can block. If it's doing the big hit, we are in trouble, but we can still do some survival line with the speed pot, and turn after it's never doing big hit again, so we can Piercing Whale. I don't want to have the clock open though, because it allows me to play some prepared lines next turn into like some bouncing flash. So how much is it really? It's plus 5 strength. The multi-hit is going to be base plus 5 strength is going to be base 13, so it goes to 5 with the Piercing Whale, and 5 is still 5, so it's 15 damage. It's weakened. It's weakened, so it's still 15 damage. But after big hit weaken, yeah, it will not kill us from 55. If the big hit comes first, then it's going to be base 37, weakness vulnerable plus 4, 41. But the multi-hit turn after can never kill us. So it's okay, we never die in 2 turns from now. But 3 turns, no guarantee. But in 2 turns from now, we never die. If we push this damage, we are playing 15, 36, 36 plus another 12, 48, 48 plus another 11, 59, 59. Yeah, he's still not going to split just yet, so it's fine. Just pushing him closer to 240 is also good, yeah. And Panic advance until 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8 is nice because sometimes you can line up a dagger kill, otherwise just play one more attack kill with Catalyst and dagger. And if I come back goes on 9 for Act 4. Yeah, I think advancing a clock here is good. Otherwise our Panic is also completely messed up. And we don't have freedom to play cards next turn. But we retain this. How much burst with fast pursuit kata and 2 more than enough, because minimum is 19 poison times 9, which is 171. 171 over 2 is already dead. Which is why I'm saying the moment we draw into this is the fight is done. And I can never die in 2 turns. If I hold this. So I think I just pop the clock now. Even after giving him 2 more strength. And we advance the Panic until 9 before I call. Okay, multi-hit first, that's a good case. And now we can actually play these things because we have cards to play, you know. Because I do it the last turn. I blocked the clock last turn. Block 0. Blocking this does not matter at all because we rest an act 4 regardless, I would assume. So no matter what it does, we don't die, yeah. Because even though Weekend runs out, it's okay, and it dies over 2 with double counter. So I can block another 6 here. Witty still doesn't split. It shows the worst pattern possible, but it doesn't matter. Dead. Taking 2 extra here also doesn't really do anything to me. So I can see drawing more cards and sometimes I actually land dagger. So that was a little bit too hasty to play the first catalyst, but it's fine. Okay, no punish. Footwork backflip is positive than doing nothing, so I guess it will do that. And next turn we give up on the dagger proc, but relics are set up and this thing is dead. Well, apparently we did all our HP, guys. We enter boss counter with full HP, use 1 potion, and now we're at 15. Because in both fights we bottom deck 2 red flags. So hopefully that doesn't happen again in Act 4, yeah? Because we have no consistency potion for Act 4 at the moment. Yeah, liquid memory is gone, guys. Somehow. Don't know how, but it happened. I could have gotten the dagger kill, of course, but preserving relics is way more important than +3. There's no way that can happen, yeah, it's true. There's no way, right? Rest for 16 and a Toxic Egg question card cut. Over upgrading like footwork, wallet plans, maybe fumes, but all are not necessary. Oh, real cards, real cards. These are extremely real. I think it's just between these two. But second whale with the Philo Stone is a tough thing to turn down in this spot. On the other hand, Reflect is just draw 3 very often in this deck. It draw 3 for 0. Prepare is okay, but it's definitely not as strong as the 2 cards in the middle. Like, these are amazing. My gut feeling is will, because it does allow me to not play red form first cycle the heart sometimes. So it does not put pressure on me to land 200 poison very quickly. Reflect is definitely very strong, but it's not like will doesn't perform in Act 4 Elite either. And with the Philo Stone, either with red form first cycle, we must will. We cannot face tank that. Even if we are not vulnerable, it's still so freaking much damage. I take the will. This is very good. Oh, it's back, guys. Okay, I take a short break and we talk about this, but I think I know what I buy here. But 3 minutes. By the way, Blur's still here. Because I am very curious how Blur plays this run with -1 catalyst +1 backstab. And you can see for yourselves in the active boss gauntlet, -1 catalyst +1 backstab. And what's the plan? Because I kind of see that maybe we die, you know. Just a feeling is that maybe we die without the 2 catalyst. With this raw order, this. What are here? Will he have footwork? Yes, he will. But what do you think footwork does with the draw orders we had? The footwork in the deck we don't even play, you know. That's in the time meter fight. We just straight up do not play the footwork in our deck. Because it's just a bad draw. Okay, Frozen Eye is that very clear, yeah? Afterwards, this is difficult because duplication potion I think is stronger than memories with the current deck. So do you think it would develop differently? It would. But I'm telling you why I take the cut this way I did. And you see how it performs like right now. It just puts, that's what I'm saying, yeah? It puts way less pressure on your card rewards if you have a catalyst, at least one. But yeah, let's come back to this. The sweet spot is only with Panacea. 5 dexterity, however, is strong, but here's a catch. We do not actually need permanent 5 dexterity. 5 dexterity, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, 5 dexterity for 1 turn is enough. At least in the hard fight. If we even keep it. But what I'm saying is that we can Panacea block vulnerable. I don't even know where am I going with this. But I'm saying is that 5 dexterity only matters in the big hit. In the multi hit, we should get Piercing Wheel with double wallet plans and the Frozen Eye to manipulate. And it's even more important to have bigger memories, yeah, in order to actually play red forms when we want to. I am very on board on the 2 potions line here because the 5 dexterity seems like a lot. But generally speaking, I think it blocks like 1 attack when we are frail. That is what it does in the hard fight. It will be good in Spear and Shield. But we can also just simply use the... We should can just use the Dupont and Spear and Shield. Like we do red form, for example, and then in the hard fight we can memories to control the fight. Because the hard fight we can delay longer with the piercing wheels, and we do have weakness there. Like for weakness minimum, artifact shield is here. We can block 2 cycles at least, and we have double catalyst. And with the red form, after blocking 2 cycles, normally you can block 3 cycles, and the hard definitely dies. So it is very, very possible, yeah, to just use the loop pod in the spear and shield to win the fight, and then you enter the hard fight with memories, and that also wins the fight for you. You can have, yeah, exactly. You can also buy this. This is also a contender. It's either 2 potions here, or you take this plus a potion, which is probably a loop pod. Evasion in this spot, unfortunately, Eviscerate is here, but Evasion and Frozen Eye is like quite good. And our deck doesn't have that many attacks, so it's also actually very strong. Yeah, I haven't even looked at this, but it's actually just freaking master strategy right here, reusable. But my initial read when I look at this shop here, the first thing I think is that I just buy 2 potions and the Frozen Eye. That is the very first thing I think about, and I still don't see why I wouldn't do that. It's only 69 damage, yeah? Even if we miss weakness and red form, it doesn't kill us. So as long as Piercing Wheel is landing, we do not die first cycle. But I also heals too. Yeah, I think I'm just trading 2 pots here because this potion is strong, but it's passive. This potion is strong, but it's very passive. And if the draw order is bad, this potion is not good. And that's my main concern. These potions are amazing regardless of your draw order. You draw terrible, okay, they still win you the fight like one cycle faster. You draw amazing, okay, you win the fight turn 1. But this potion is very reliant on when you draw the Panacea. Number 1. And number 2, you also need blockers in your hand to even use this. And it's uses during your red form turns. Yeah, I just trade 2 potions here. Oh. Wait, on 18. I thought it was bigger. I thought it one shots here, but I guess not, huh? But we can Wraith or Piercing Wheel next turn, maybe. We can still kill this, by the way, yeah? 118 into 11 is dice. Backstab odds, yeah, backstab odds. Apparently, I need 1 more stack here. Actually, no, 1 more stack is 124. I need 2 more stacks. But we missed dagger. Yeah, we missed 2 fights. We missed in 2 fights. We calculated dagger at like 57, but we missed it in 2 fights. 1 in Time Eater and 1 more, I think, in was it Nemesis or what? Or some other stuff, maybe Repto. But yeah, we just how do we draw into this though? Because we need to block next turn before like claiming this fight is like chilling. Yeah. So at the moment I aggro into here. I discard whatever, I draw the Violet Plants. So I play the Violet Plants and play Survivor. Maybe I stop here. My next turn is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. So I do draw the Piercing Wheel, but I have no artifact strip. Which is, you know, pretty concerning. Because it's sitting here for 44, and I cannot draw into my red form apparently, because all my draws are bottom deck. I can retain 3 cards, but that does not help, yeah. Even with a puzzle, I don't draw enough. I draw exactly until here, and that's where I stop. Puzzle draw, no, puzzle we can only take. We draw exactly until here, and that's where we stop, which is bad. We are 2 draw short. Let's kill and set up without having even to think about pawn. You want to take 48 damage next turn. Because right now we are taking 48 damage, almost unavoidable. We block 8 and that's it. In order to not take this damage, I need 2 memories. And now puzzle is still the same, exactly the same. Like puzzle doesn't magically gain you draws, guys. yeah, puzzle doesn't magically gain you draws, guys. You still gain 3. You draw exactly until here. Which is annoying because we don't even draw artifact strip. Like we bottom deck all our draws, and we also don't top deck the red form. We don't top deck our artifact strip. So either we face 48 damage next turn, or I have to memories now. So I guess we can keep the new pot for the heart at least, but having to memories now is pretty sucky. It takes 4, so 4 is actually only 2, so -2 and minus memories potion. Oh yeah, nice 5 decks by the way. yeah, excellent 5 dexterity, guys. You see immediately why I want 2 potions, yeah. On turn 1 of this fight. If you have 5 decks here in the new pot, what do you do on turn 2? What is your plan on turn 2 right here? Other than, you know, next for this fight, you block like maybe 13 next turn. I guess you can, yeah, you block 13 this turn, you block 13 next turn. So you're facing 48 into 64 in total. You block 26. That is minus 38. Huh. Interesting, yeah, interesting. Suddenly minus 38. But yeah, we probably memories and get the hell out because draw is not actually not good. So every memories we are still taking. Actually, we're taking 6 here. I can prevent that. I can puzzle this turn. If I puzzle this turn, I draw to defend. I don't take the 6. I block the full 6. Next turn, I draw still until here, but I can memories the aggro, draw until here, play red form, play defend, full block. Turn 3, we have catalyst retain because we have triple violet plans in play. And then yeah, bouncing fast catalyst is single target, so it's die. So it should die. Exactly 11, yeah, minus 2 burns. 2 burns on top, so you draw until here. Actually, no, we don't have 4 energy. It's only 1 wallet plants. I can set up. I guess I can hold setup for the red form. No, it doesn't work either. So I'm forced to take 6 or what? Okay, let's do this again. I mean, opening line is always clear. Yeah, we do ritual deck into backstab here. That always happens. And then Panacea happens, and then Acro happens, and then Ascender's Bane can happen. Maybe it cannot. But let's say Ascender's Bane to double defend. That is already 4 energy. No, we cannot block twice. In fact, I only have retain 2. But yeah, we take 6 here. Actually, no, I can set up Survivor. Oh, right, I can set up Survivor. No, then I draw 1. Yeah, it's 1 too little. Memories now? Because why do I need to memories next turn? Memories now is fine too. Yeah, so let's say we do something like this. Set up on the Survivor. Kill here, kill here, 1 energy. Acro, so we have 2 energy left until... Oh wait, no. We set up after, not before, because otherwise you cannot play Ascender's Bane. No, we can play, yeah, we memories right now, we can play the thing after. Okay. Draw, no problem. So we just count energy. So whatever, I play this first. To make things less complicated. I also can play this to make things less complicated. This always happens. So now I see we do set up on the Survivor or the Violet Plants. Either one is fine. Draw 3, discard this, but we draw until here, and now we memories Acro. Yeah, now we memories Acro, we draw until here. We discard whatever, play the Curse of the Bell. Energy is still at 2. Survivor 0 cost, and then I can play Survivor Defense Violet Plant plus. Alright, draw until here, draw until here, draw until... Oh no, that's bad. Actually, it's not bad. Retain 2 is enough. We don't need to retain 3. So I draw until here. I ignore the Violet Plants minus, and I play the Violet Plant plus. Retain 2 Catalyst. Turn after I have 1, 2, 3 here. So I can just straight up play Red Form Defense, full block. Turn 3, I still retain 2 Catalysts. I draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now I can Bouncing Flash. I can even neutralize first into Piercing Veil into Bouncing Flash and double Kata. Then it dies a turn afterwards. If it's doing the multi-hit, we do have other war energy, so yeah, this side is clean. We take 0. We take 1 with the puzzle, but heal with the Blood Vial. So memories, the Echo this turn will work. But yeah, setup on Survivor. You can even Echo first, is fine. Yeah, now Ascender's Bane. Set up on Survivor. Ascender's Bane. Memory is Acro. Play the Acro, discard whatever. Play double Violet Plant plus, double block. And hold 2 Catalysts. Next time we draw 1, 2, 3, perfect. Sweet potion, yeah, exactly. And yeah, 5 energy also perfect. Nice, even set up the Pendif, that probably doesn't matter in the hard fight, but we did. No potion. Okay, Duco still here. I see 200 poison, so if I can draw 2 red form a whale, the fight is over. And seems like we are going to be fine. So yeah, 200 poison is in hand, yeah? So I just need to survive first cycle, and we have neutralize guarantee. Piercing Veil is here, but red form is far down, and cast draw are far down. If I take puzzle right now, it's bad because I will have to take puzzle this turn though, but we can land weakness the entire first cycle. So I need to manipulate the draw in such a way that Piercing Wheel is always landing, and then we just win. And we have 2 Piercing Wheels line up here. Red form is fairly far down. Duplication Potion is definitely on the Catalyst immediately. Is that even true? I see the line at the moment is maybe... This takes a lot of bit of death here. And some statuses can be shuffled in. But let's say I do setup into basically draw 1, 2, 3 here. I play 4 energy, so we have to play this. So I cannot block a single time. Which means that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I take 12 from mid of death, so it's attacking with 69. Yeah, it attacks me for 69. No, I have 69 HP, not it attacks me 69. It attacks me for way less, so basically if I land the Piercing Wheel, I win. So I draw until here. My next turn is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it multi-hits first, we already win. If not, we can draw until here. But if it big hit first, and I get status shuffle in, I will die turn 3. So that is really bad. Okay, I need to do another way then. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. If status shuffle in bad positions and the multi-hit comes second, we are going to die. Even though it's weakened the entire first cycle because of Firestone. Because there's no guarantee I can wheel turn 3. If I just... If I just proc the puzzle now and then play the prepare, I always have the Piercing Wheel on turn 2. And if I do not get status or shuffle in, I have well plans to retain. Is it down necessary? No, it's not. Because we have neutralize for turn 2 and turn 3, so we can save 2 HP here. But I think the actual line is to take puzzle immediately without setup. And then we play Duplication Potion on the prepare. It's 108 poison. 108 poison, we need to block 2 cycles. But first cycle, big hit is going to be 46, 50, 51. But if we will both hits, and yes, we can do that. So multi-hit, we take King 0, and the big hit, we are facing 38, that's plus 4, that's 42. 42, 0, second cycle with red form, third cycle with dice. I don't need to duplicate repair though, but is there any bad problem if I draw until here and then stop? But if I draw until here then stop, I need to play Creeping Cloud, yeah? So that also is awkward. Yeah, because I cannot set up these things and don't have enough energy. If I do Bouncing Flask, I can do prepare next turn. It's true, I set up draw until here and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then I can do prepare next turn. Because if I draw no status as first 5 cards, I can get into the Violet Plants. So if it's doing the big hit first, I can Violet Plants and retain this Piercing Wheel. Or I can even land the second Piercing Wheel sometimes. If it's doing the multi-hit first, we just wheel and the turn after we face tank the hit. And we have the Violet Plants in play red form second cycle. Now this does not, if I save the new pot, not for the Catalyst, yeah. We are only applying, and I do not want to draw prepare this turn, so I can play setup. But we would still play Creeping Cloud, of course. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards, that's minus 10. And it applies, actually still 144 poison. So yeah, that's more than good enough. We need to block 2 cycles. Say to block with turn 3? No. If we get 0 status between all of these, and yes, but we have no card draw. And the maximum draw we draw is until like here. So status is shuffle, we are going to die. Yeah, duplication on the duplication on the thing just doesn't work. Yeah, do on catalyst complete nonsense here. As like as I look at the GG, yeah, GG. You just completely ignore what I just said for the last 10 minutes, like GG. Yeah, just do it. Yeah, and then you die maybe 30% of the time, and then you say bad draw. Yeah, you do that. You die 30%, then you say bad draw. And we are both on turn 3 at the moment, no guarantee, because statuses can be shuffled, and we don't draw beyond like this. Normal draws until here, so if we get 2 status in between, you cannot draw into this. And you miss a 50-50 and you miss a Violet Plains turn 2, yeah, you're going to die. Because we don't have liquid memories anymore. So I see setup on bouncing fast. We draw until here only. I play bouncing fast, play the Green Cloud, play double kata. And that's 144 poison, it dies in 6 turns. Which is 2 cycles, which it can block because second cycle we always have red form. With Panacea in play, so we don't really take damage. Yeah, let's do that. 144 that guarantees that I can wheel first cycle is very, very, very important. So let's set up and just play the card. Yeah. Backstabbing or not is probably no. I think I just preserve HP and then we win. There's no... This doesn't meet any threshold, right? 700 for turn, so we need to get 100 extra, and second cycle we have red form. So yeah, no, it doesn't meet any threshold whatsoever. So let's end turn. I want this 2 HP. Multi first, okay, so we can wheel, which means the preparation. Next turn we're taking 50 to our face. We should are just taking 50 to our face next turn, and there's not much you can do about that. I guess you can wheel. You can wheel next turn. But prepare is actually just neutral because it discards the burn. Oh yeah, by the way, 3 statuses. Yeah, 3 statuses. So we would have reached the whale. But if one more happens here, we would not. Yeah, if we get one more in here, we would not get this whale. And then we are still alive because it's doing make it first. But you know what would you see what would have happened. Yeah, prepare first. Just play the whale. Next time we draw to 2-4-5 here, and we face tank the hit. Or I do nothing. I play the neutralize. Neutralize is very important to play. Yeah? If I don't play neutralize, we are going to die. So I play neutralize. I do not play the prepare. Actually, no, I have to play prepare. What am I talking about? Okay, so I guess we are stuck taking 50 next turn, but 50 is fine. yeah, 50 is whatever. We can take 50. Yeah, we can take 50. Oh yeah, neutralize is very important to play here. Next turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we take 50 to our face. We do nothing. This is off turn, we do nothing again. And then we get a red form with Panacea and then it dies. So yeah, that should do it. So card duplication potion not being used. We could have looped the prepare, I guess, but it doesn't really change anything for us. Footwork is just bad to play, right? Next time we do nothing, turn after we do nothing, turn afterwards we retain Tactician. So we can just survive a Tactician, play the red form first, survive a Tactician, so we never die to 115, and then it dies to poison. Yeah, so this footwork is just bad to play. I mean, it doesn't matter, we already win the fight, but... Is it bad to play or not? Next time it's only 50, right? Yeah, it's only 50, so we go to 13. Maybe we play this, we go to 11, this turn we do nothing, then yeah, next turn we win. Sure, why not? $51, okay fine, 81, not 50. So if we don't have weakness here, we are dead, yeah? With this draw though, we don't have weakness here, we should have just dead. Which is funny. That is fine. Oh yeah, we don't have the other plans yet, so I can hold Panacea. Actually, I want to hold addition next time I play another tour, right? We don't need to negate the red form debuff at all, though. But I will just do it. Right, then 15 first, no problem. But we are totally ready for this. And it dies next turn. Oh, that was surprisingly dangerous. Even with potion 9 and potion preps, but we got there. Could have dagger, actually it doesn't die. Yeah, dagger doesn't die because it's damage cap. No, dagger is only 60 captain, like it did not kill. Good run though, good run. It's like if we take this line, we essentially have a 0% chance to die, yeah? Instead of, I don't even know how high the other line is. But it also did not do anything, you see. Like, why on earth do we need 200 poison? What if we won that fight without Frozen Eye with the 50-50? Yes. With the status being shuffled in that order and the 50-50 we won, we would have won the fight. But we wouldn't know. With the... So we would have to actually rely on the 50-50 to happen, yeah. But here we win no matter what the attack pattern is. Yeah, and that is 17. That's my PB. That's pretty sick. Chair fans have calculated the outcome. I mean, we would make calculations, but I think the line we end up playing would be roughly the same. Because I do not commit energy to... I think the opening line would maybe be backstab first though, and I just burn 2 HP for no reason, and I lose a prepared. So I would backstab, prepare, and then I play neutralize, scripting cloud, maybe I set up a kata. Yeah, would still be fine. Like the line attack without Frozen Eye would still win with the attack pattern and the draw order that we know. Only 3 girls to get tier 0, yeah, sure. Alright, the icon catalytic for you pretty rare. But in this spot, like the reasoning ends up working exactly as it did. And I mean, I said this in the Discord, the common spy Discord, yeah, not my Discord, I don't have one. Pretty recently is that for me right now, getting better the game is just to foresee more stuff. And we see fairly deep here, right? Like this kata, like what it does for late game and what it implies for the run. Is that your outcome rewards are like fairly trashy until the very end for the entire Act 2 and Act 3. It doesn't matter because now I have a catalyst. It just protects me from garbage card reward. And now suddenly we can kill these things like in like 2 or 3 turns. You don't need to block. And being able to, you know, not block at all and still win is very, very good. And yeah, rest here, well, nice rest as always. But fairly disappointing card rewards with Toxic Egg, question card, until like these flaws. But if anything you can learn from this Act 4 is that apparently out of all the potions, Liquid Memory is the strongest. You might think, yeah, okay, Newport Kata, Newport Red Form, but apparently Liquid Memory is just better than all of them. Because Liquid Memory's first fight actually prevents like 30 something damage that the Newport could not. And the second fight I have memories I also am not worried at all, I just kill it. Like Liquid Memory always wins the fight here, I do not need to calculate. And yeah. There's a reason why I tell you this potion is complete nuts in Act 4. Oh yeah, pretty sick run. Like, very solid play as usual. That's good. As long as I play solid, I don't really mind if I end up losing. But if I lose because of something I could have foreseen, like pretty sad. Newport Dagger on Spear wins it. Tekken 2 did it? It was 100 and into 51. 7 damage shot. Maybe, yeah, maybe. We could have used a Newport maybe. 170, we do drawn to the thing. We need to deal with the shield turn 3 though. But we do have red form. So yeah, I think that would work too. We need to use one of the potions there. Yeah, Money, that's what I'm saying, right? Is that this 5 dexterity is not nearly as good as first glance. Which is why I'm saying in Act 3 already is that next pot, speed pot, they are for Act 3. When we step into Act 4, these potions actually do not have real value over actual good ones. Yeah, memories and root pot are actually just way better than the next pot in the speed pot in like both fights. So basically, we must have some of them, at least one of them, but we know them. We buy one. So the question is just that whether the left sweep makes a difference or not, because liquid memories or the root pot, yeah, definitely is the upgrade over a speed pot. So the actual question is the upgrade big enough that the leg sweep makes the difference? And I think the answer is like no. Honestly, maybe I could have seen, I could have thought more about the new pot light because I was monkey brain, you know. My brain was already geared that with Frozen Eye, yeah. We have new pot and we bring into the hard fight, we probably just win. But the draw order bait is a little bit complicated. The nice thing about the new pot, however, is that if we don't top deck both catalysts, we can still kill it in 2 cycles always. I just need 1 catalyst. Missing weak first cycle, that just happened to me, yeah. Which is why the thing I'm actually thinking about is whether we should have used a new pot in the spear and shield instead, and keep the memories for the hard fight. Because with liquid memories, we would never die first cycle. With the new pot, sometimes we die first cycle. It could have happened. It makes the killing the heart in 2 cycles always happen with the new pot, but sometimes we die. With the liquid memories, we never die first cycle. Afterwards, we have to play a slow fight though. But slow fight is still blocking 2 cycles, and then we have red from Panacea. So of course it's like draw order dependent, but I just wonder what is higher percentage. Because both cases have terrible draw orders that can make it like really bad. Because the bad case in liquid memories, yeah, we don't die first cycle, we can die third cycle. It's extremely easy to die third cycle if you don't kill the heart fast enough in this run. Because the multi-hit, we can block 2 cycle and red form covers 1. But we cannot actually block the big hit. But the versatility and hard fight, Dupot is more versatile if you draw to red form or 1 catalyst though. With how it worked out, we drew 2 catalysts, so we do not need the Dupot at all. And if you only draw 1 catalyst top lane, you still need to kill fast, then the Dupot is just better than memories. Especially if you bottom deck fast, yeah. If your poison starter is Tripping Cloud and the Fumes, you need the Dupot. In fact, I know we can memory the flash, but that's a problem. Sometimes we also don't draw the flash to use as poison starter. Like because if we have to play the long fight, maybe you need to even save the bouncing flash to strip artifact to will second cycle. And that's a scary case. The fight with liquid memories with bad draw orders are super complicated to simulate, I mean, not to actually play. I think playing the fight is easy. But actually calculating the fight beforehand is like really difficult because the Dupot is like very easy to understand. You top deck red form, you win. You top deck catalyst with 1 poison, you win. You block first cycle, you probably win. I thought the would do pause already low enough poison memory something. No, but it opens up second catalyst as cap. That's another thing. And you are not forced to spend 2 energy on the flash later. And sometimes of course, yeah, I already said you hold the flash to strip artifact second cycle. So you cannot even use it as your poison improve. Like you cannot increase poison before the 4th turn. Actually, it's 5th turn, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You use turn 5 to strip artifact and then will. So then your poison becomes at 200 on turn 5. And that is a little bit slow. Is that Rootpot has many draw orders that win instantly. It has some draw orders that you can die. With the Frozen Eye, very unlikely. Because we have manipulation, we have puzzle, and we have 2 wallet plans. But it could have happened. Liquid Memory sometimes force you into dying if your damage is too slow. But it's difficult to think about. And it's not like it completely prevents death first cycle, yeah? You can still die first cycle. It's just way less likely. Anytime your top deck wallet plans as well, the memories doesn't prevent anything. That's also another thing. Your top deck wallet plan is fine, your top deck, your red form is fine, you have 1 catalyst plus some poison with a guaranteed way to survive first cycle, which is what we had. It's fine. Already kind of sucks with the loop, yeah. Can see that. Yeah, pretty interesting to think about. But what I hear though is that yeah, we probably just buy 2 potions here. The impatience is cute, but impatience in this kind of spot is exactly not what we need, yeah, because it doesn't prevent you from losing in bad draw orders. In this type of run, if you draw normally, we only win. So you do the things that, you know, if you draw bad, you still win. You below Dreamcatcher, I mean, you're 17, all which were unnecessary, but it did heal 17. This was good though, Dreamcatcher was fine. It gave us a second piercing wheel, which actually guarantees the first cycle of the heart. Another, I'm probably playing Defect, yeah. But it's interesting to think about in the Silent X1. Dreamcatcher, yeah, I like Dreamcatcher. I definitely don't hate it. On Defect, even more. Alright, Defect is at 72. Defect is also on a mini streak, but still quite a while until it's like significant. Transform 2, uncommon colorless, both are fine. If transform bricks, we have maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 into fire, or even super ultra safe here, 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3, 4 into fire, and then we do short on elite. There's a 4 upgrade on elite act, which is fairly low value normally, but with the transform tool, it becomes a little bit better. If the transforms are reasonable and we are strong, we can do maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 into fire, elite. Or we can do, if we are really strong, we can do elite. No upgrades with transform tool is like freaking weird though. Other choices, 100 gold, yeah, sure, it's fine, it's just solid. It's like, oh, yo, here, you get this, you get 3 elites, 2 fires. 1 fire. It's an okay act. I think I prefer transform, because this shot is in a bad position, it trades on elite for a fire anyway, and for 6 elite is still dangerous, no matter what your stat is. What's my ranking of Dreamcatcher across characters? Probably Defect, and then Silent, and then yeah. I really wonder whether it impacts Watcher or Ironclad more though. It's like the gut feeling is Ironclad, but Watcher actually rests a lot. At least with how I play. And at the moment, I still feel like the way I play Watcher is mostly correct. But Watcher rests a lot. Class card is pretty annoying, but you still did see a lot of those. But the thing about iCloud is that your cards are terrible, yeah. But you kind of still need to see some of the broken ones. The broken ones are ultra broken. Most of them are garbage, but the broken ones are very good. So you do need to see a lot of the card rewards. And iCloud also definitely does not mind resting. Thank you, Life. Last time rested Dreamcatcher got an offering in Act 4, yeah. Yes, rare chance does not reset in Act 4. It carries over because you never see a rare card from Act 3 bosses. Transform 1-1. Yeah, into Guardian, slightly more reason to transform 2 strike, but transform 2 strike into this is weird. And it's not like defense is so amazing either. You know? That's fine. That's positive. It's not insanely strong, though. It's positive. That's why I forgot how to much interact with trade chance. I think it's just a card reward normal. At least as far as I know, I don't think Dreamcatcher has any super special interaction. It advances your rare chance and it uses current rare chance. This way then? Because the Rainbow does not need the upgrade, the Turbo doesn't need the upgrade either. So going for the 4-5 part is not really good now. And we do want to fight some elites. So let's start this way. What about Already I have no clue. Because Shop also has a separate red chance. And you see like 5 of them at once, so I think already uses the Shop red chance, but they don't advance the chance. At least that's what I think. But I don't actually know. A stronger tech family pass, yeah. I don't actually love this portion though, but I don't mind this portion. Because this shot is juicy in Burning Elite, of course we won. But in order to take this part, probably we need some pretty sick stuff, like Beat in the Bone, Self-Repair, Preserve Insect. And we run into this portion with no rest. The Rainbow is not so bad though. As the starter card, very good against Lager. It's not bad against the Knob, but oh, this potion is amazing. Oh, this potion with the Rainbow Knob is dead. So that is probably one elite for free for us. Not for free because Sentry is Lagavulin will still take damage. But yeah, we will kill the elite. Team Barrier with the Turbo, yeah, absolutely yes. Reinforced Body is slightly better. We are facing Guardian. We just added, we just transform away one defense, we get no block. And we have a Turbo. Also good against both the Sentries and the Lagavulin, which are the 2 elites that we might have some concerns about with Ancient Darkness. I don't mind, it's good in all ways too. Probably don't commit to this yet though. Because I still maybe prefer the fire. So we can go here. If this is go, we can go to shop and then elite, maybe. And even still, just take a 3 elite path with fire here. Yeah? Ignore the burning and ignore the shop. I think it's flexible. Sucks. Okay, Defect owns. Just hit here. Easy. That sucks. Minus 11. Okay, move on. They both attack. And the lightning missed this guy. So I guess yeah, minus 11. And we don't know block. The elite is floater is flying away, guys. The 4 elite part is flying away after we take this 11. Like, thank you very much for the very generous 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Yeah, minus 11. That's a defect. Yeah, not my favorite. If you take anything in Steam Barrier, I don't like it. Capex, okay, fine, Capex. Yeah, just get going. Then Capex here, we are Omega shielding. This Steam Barrier is okay in hallway fights. It makes the North fight slightly worse, but North is already covered with this. Still better, still good in the other two, and it's good here, it's good here. I do think I take this. I prefer Charge Battery, Equilibrium as raw block cards. Of course, the Frost cards I would also like, but Steam Barrier is probably my third choice. It's okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Cannot book this dark forever, but we have guaranteed lethal. It's also slightly worse than it was last run at this point because we have liquid berries, red post body, yeah, what a garbage. Memories, rainbow, yeah, doesn't happen. Memories turbo, no type, memories steam barrier, and then memories base cut. I guess memories dual cast is pretty good with rainbow at this. Yikes. Oh, I don't want to. Every single time I see streamline, I just don't want to, yeah? Every single time. There's also the Baras that plays with this for one fight and plays with the rainbow. It's just that, yeah, terrible draw turn 1, usually. Now, turn 1 is already bad enough as it is. Memory strip. It's fine, we have turbo, so even if it lines up with the rainbow, we can still play sometimes. It's good with the steam barrier, good with the transform 2 start with one exhaust as well. Guardian scaling damage if we cannot keep Dark Orb around. The greedier choice is Recursion for the Dark Orb here, but it just doesn't play at the moment. Recursion on this Dark Orb is not needed. Okay, 50 gold. So I can see going to shop here and then ignore this Burning Elite, yeah? And we go shop here and then this fire. And take 2 ladies later on. Which pretty nice, no? Let's go shop. Souvenir here, there's like discovery, but I take souvenir with Beam Cell on sale. Yeah. Have on upgrade in the entire act here. And we probably need to rest at some point with the starting card. Investing immediate power, this is both investment and immediate power though. But I can hear you that this is stronger right now. And beam cell on sale. I'm going to beam cell pretty garbage. We have added 1 attack and removed 1 strike. Yeah? So attack density for this deck right now is the base deck where we added 3 non-attacks. Which, you know, pretty bad. I don't like this beam cell, considering yeah, beam cell for free. I don't even know whether I'm picking or not in this spot. I do not buy it because North is also taken care of with this and maybe a little bit with this. For Elite loses you 1 floor, and honestly, Elite floor is not actually that much more valuable than the fire, yeah, on Defect. This floor is like very strong on Defect, and this floor is trash. And this is also not risk free. I don't think this will ever happen here, with the shop not giving us a clean way to kill all the elites. If it gives me cell repair, I can see it. Like cell repair, we just buy the cell repair and we walk into this portion and we have enough gold for this shop still. And with this, I think we are just going right side. I got Bulin. Potion chance 30%. I would prefer to not use the Essence of Darkness here. If we use the Darkness, potion, this fight is done. The Knock, however, suddenly becomes an issue and the Knock can be here. So if we use a potion, it can be memories. And we have a decent amount of block here, but not amazing. Dark Ops not in play yet, Zap's not in play yet. Opening now has the advantage of playing the streamline, but I don't think it's super necessary. Let's wait. Yeah, let's wait. Okay, good open here then. Rainbow Zap, yeah. And next turn we have Reinforced Body full block. Turn after you can memories Reinforced Body if you want to. Now Rainbow Zap, right, to get the Dark Orb closer to the front. Instead of Zap Rainbow to evoke immediately, but it cannot actually evoke the Dark Orb. Okay, we do turbo for 2 strikes and I think. I'm definitely not pushing for 4, I can tell you that much. And we block next down, yeah, so we can even block second cycle. I was in front for dual cast, which apparently did not happen. And Void still here, turbo is not drawn yet, but Sea Barrier is also in the thing, and it's dealing 60. Like a bully, what a loser. Oh, defect against like a bully. 4 HP loss, no potion use. That's perfect, right? We block the most we... Oh... Oh... Oh, I want this scheme so badly. Oh, I want this scheme so freaking badly, guys. We already have a turbo. Oh yeah, takeover would actually be good. Takeover would actually be good because after the scheme, this aggregate is pickable, and the loop is already decent in our deck with the Dark Orb. Just taking scheme. I'm such a scheme monkey, but we have souvenir. We still have potions for the North. This is good against sentries. Okay, good is a big. It's a bit of a stretch, but it's okay in sentries. Yeah, against Guardian too. Potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, potion chance right now is only 30. Okay, question count silence pretty trash here, but question count defect. The question count defect, however. Attack pod is not as good as what we currently have, right? Like streamline memory is already better than attack pod. Potion of course is better. And with honestly with these cards I might upgrade to turbo, even though it hasn't played a single time. Okay, it has played in the Laga fight a little bit. But I think I'm upgrading turbo. Turbo upgrade it does open up a scheme upgrade as well. And the arc if I have it. If it was sound 2 energy, of course I would appreciate this in deck 2, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do anything, but it does allow some stalling later, maybe. Piece of garbage. Well, loop is back, and this time it heals too. Oh, this freaking guy, man. Yeah, loop is back, and this time it heals too. Yeah, I don't mind 2 loops either, so buying 1 here is like fine. Good avoid target as well before Guardian. And we do have enough gold for 2 shot, yes. It's 75, 75, 150, and 65. So we do have enough gold for early act 2 shot. yeah, absolutely scam. Look bait, yeah, if it's a bait, I'm taking it. I am biting. Yeah, now let's fight. I mean, we do have souvenir, but I do not want to stay here. Oh, Rainbow Zap Essence. Yeah, Rainbow Zap Essence. Let's evoke all the lightning and get 3 Dark Orbs, and then we hit Chef Dual Cast Glacier. Yeah, Rainbow Zap Essence. Yeah. This potion is literally big set for the north, and here it is. Oh, this fight is like basically over. Yeah, we cannot break next turn no matter what. So I can't play this here. And we can heal 2. And it's dead. Okay. You might not see the value of this creature, but I do, guys, I do. You know what this creature is actually doing? This creature is right here saying against Collector we don't get vulnerable. Yeah, exactly. Collector debuff order is weak into vulnerable, so with the creature, the souvenir will block down. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, that's not block down anymore, I guess. Well, it was fun when it lasted, but it no longer blocks vulnerable. Damn. 150 for injury. Ah, no way, right? We don't even get to use the code. Yeah, we remove some cards. We have some things that we really want to draw early. And we cannot even use the code. Remove is strong in this deck is basically what I'm saying. Oh yeah, it's no thanks. Even though it's just an injury, not a doubt. Hopefully I get to heal, which looks like we do. Because now it's possible with loop of the tap and the orb also gets more value, yeah, off of the bioscope. Before focus, the recursion on non-dark orb is 1 energy deal 8 random, total trash. 1 energy block 5, that's a freaking defense. Now it becomes a little bit better, and it also says that we are upgrade depth is like what, 1, 2, 3 with recursion 4. I think it's fine, it's probably good. I don't mind this. Yeah, this fight probably we heal 2 here. At least I expect to heal 2. Whether it's true or not, who knows? But it's probably true. Yeah, it is probably true. Yeah, we heal 4. Oh, even Rainbow next turn, perfect. So I do not need to loop cross next turn, yeah, which means I can double strike here. Because Rainbow next turn is already full block. And keep the loop lightning for some damage. Oh. I guess I can also play Glacier if we want that. Because if I play Rainbow to Zap, I do take 2 I do take damage next turn sometimes. I passive block 12 only. But if I stay here for too long, No, we can never take damage actually. With 3 force of blocking 24. With 3 force of legend just blocking 24, so I can never take damage. If I just play something like even greater strike, but that seems a bit suspect because then we are relying on the streamline to deal damage, and eventually we stick in the zap and we can take 2 per turn. But yeah, playing Rainbow right now is a small risk to take damage next turn, which you don't need to take at all. And that guy just makes sense if you think about it, it's true. Am I really playing this slide? Like Glacier to strike. Yeah, white dot. I don't see white dot. Stupid lag of Boolean. Is the risk 0? That first, no, I want 3 frost. I actually want 3 frost is block 24. It can go wrong, no, it can never go wrong because we can always just play Zap afterwards, so we have Rainbow unplay. So we can just do this. And it takes a while for the streamline to deal no damage, yeah. So we are just completely chilling here. And now you can play your Rainbow Zap even, and it kills it immediately. You know? Yeah, Zap Rainbow now, we just kill. So let's do that. Yeah, why risk taking a single point of damage when you don't need to? No? Wait. I mean, good thing we have Turbo Plus. Loop upgrade, yeah? Loop upgrade in this spot. Over recursion, I would assume. What's happening is that we may be taking one big hit to the Guardian next turn. That's what potentially happening, but probably not. Okay, we do take a hit to the Guardian, but it's not so big. And now the fight's over. And we even have recursion. Okay, let's strike first. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I evoke this and it's dead and we can never take damage. So this fight of course -0. Okay, not -0, -0 after turn 1, turn 2. Now, good thing that we have Turbo Plus, guys. But box over left, yeah. Transform 6 versus transform upgrade 3. But all of these are curses. So yeah, we just take the box. Okay. Fine box. This is good. This is okay. 3 energy. This is fine. This is some energy scaling, and 3 energy is not so bad. But not energy. Not real though, but it can play later, and this is Fallout AoE which can be used in some fights. I thought Champ is dead by the way. Unless we lose a souvenir before we play Bioscope. If we can play Bioscope, Champ is dead. Even if we cannot play Bioscope, Champ is probably still dead because we do have recursion and a Dark Orb. This might be an upgrade Rainbow moment though. How strong are we in Act 2 by the way? Against the book stabbing, I think we are fine. Against the leader, I think we are fine. Against slavers, well, maybe we're not so fine. But we have Hyper Beam, Memories, which can kill all of them. And we have the Ginger, so that always works. Max fires, we have how many upgrades? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we maybe just find apotheosis, and then everything takes care of itself. There is a double fire triple elite including burning path. That's quite strong. I like that. There's no shop, but if you take burning elite, going shopping in Act 2 is not super important. So something like this. 1 advanced hallway, fire 2 advanced hallways. Right here is still flexible. Flexible in the sense that this is optional and we can go to shop, but the burning elite is basically forced, otherwise you're taking 0 elite Act 2, which is quite bad. Okay, I think I like that over going early shop, because the path I want to go to the most is sometimes we don't need to shop yet, depending on what happens after this fight. Then we can go here into here, and then Act 3 we have like 500, 600 gold for Act 3 shop plus Act 4 shop. That's really good because we have more information then. Okay, let's start here. 1 question mark, 2 question mark should be fine. If we go this way, maybe 3, maybe 4, but late question mark like 2 also fine, no problem. At least the barrier is playing really well. Loop for... We trade the loop effect for 5 HP. But it does open up a kill on the next turn sometimes. Otherwise, if we don't dog laser, we're going to cry. I don't mind, this fight is probably the most annoying anyway. Out of all of them. And loop also prevents us from losing gold sometimes like this. Okay, later will be drawn. Yeah, we have energy in here, so no panic, no panic. No need to panic, guys. Hello? Panicking. But we have Gremlin Horn, so we can draw one more card. Yeah, we do indeed have Gremlin Horn. What's the line here? Rainbow first? After Rainbow, I can still do Streamline Rebound, but then Gremlin Horn does not give me the Glacier. But the Rainbow first does open up some line that can evoke the Frost here to block, but it needs the Lightning to hit here 50%. Evoke Tail plus 9 is perfect. But if it miss, we can still do a cast this, I guess. The Frost is blocking 6, evoke for 9. So it's 18 block, we lose 14 maximum, but we need to lose 2 50-50. It's only 25%. Hello, Peter? Oh, yeah, Rainbow first and see, right? Because if we commit energy like playing this and this, and then we draw into double energy, we still get own. That sucks. I guess we can do a cast Lightning now, because if we do a cast hit here once, we kill it. If we do a cast hit here twice, we also kill it. Oh yeah, rebound dual cast always works now. Yeah, rebound dual cast always works. So let's do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, rebound this guy into dual cast always works. That's not true. It hits 1-1. Yeah, if it's 1-1, we're in trouble. Yeah, so that's like 1 out of 4. But this is also 1 out of 3. Rebound left and then Lucas hit here twice, what happens? No matter what, it's on our fault that we get owned somehow. I guess afterwards you can play Zap here, to evoke this, and then the lightning will kill one of them. So at most we take 9 damage, but it's still by just 9. Yeah, that still just sucks. Let's do a cast first. Because if we draw double energy... Actually no, if we draw double energy, do we kill here or not? Because we have 4 energy afterwards. Oh, we actually might kill both. Yeah, we might actually still kill both. Uh-huh. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, no more healing. Huh? I mean, at least a good thing I have the loop in play. So paying 5 to pay loop on turn 1 works out. Go with the eyes, yeah, don't want. I just want to draw into my powers, my echo form, my freaking glacier. It's not even green. If anything, maybe force heal, but no. Oh, free remove. So what's the worst card in this deck? Zap? I mean, certainly looks like Zap to me. Maybe you can say Streamline. If I win this Defect gameplay, 5 card, that's sure. Fusion Fusion stays. With the Loop Plus, when we're stuck on 3 energy, with the Recursion, Fusion definitely stays. But I think that was quite trash. Yeah, that was just trash, you know? Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, that's already wrong, guys. Way too fast. Yeah, thank you very good luck. That was bad. Yeah, I needed to rebound. No, you either rebound reinforce or rebound the turbo. But either way, rebound definitely happens on something. Rebound Streamline? No. Rebound Streamline is actually not what you want to do here. Because you don't want to take damage after this turn. What about Rebound Steam Barrier? Is that stupid or not? Steam Barrier blocks 5 next turn, but we're not fail. So it's still 0 block 5 and it does allow a form play. And this side we don't have Bias Fog yet because our artifact is eaten on turn 1. I don't mind it. Rebound to rebound the Steam Barrier. Because yeah, we do need to pay energy to play Echo Form. So I got the Noodle also having 17, yes. Noodle is also on 17 at the moment. You tell me Fusion is so bad. I think Fusion is doing fine. I don't want to play Rainbow, so I think I would. Now we can double Bias Fog to heal to almost full. If it attacks big, we can have some issues at some point, but not for now. Okay, never mind. This guy's way too good for me. This guy is just way too smart, guys. We cannot compete. It's literally impossible to outplay the avocado. Okay, -7. We can heal 4. And yes, I will heal 4. We chip this down slowly while waiting for the double bias cock turn to line up. Oh, it tries again, guys, but this time we are prepared. It really tried again. But that is green, which probably says the first upgrade is on double energy, and second upgrade is most likely on recursion. So we do make energy upgrades now. The still chaos here, fairy is pretty hot. Garbo. The still chaos with liquid memories is also a combo. Even if it plays hybrid, we don't mind. Yeah, let's toss the fairy and take the memories. Not memories, but chaos. Question mark first, question mark second. By straight trash, operations trash. Red mass, Ritual dagger, library. And I upgrade hollow when I need to play the fight beyond first cycle. So in this one maybe I don't see more scaling, but we already have echo form loop plus and the souvenir bias cock, so it's not very likely they need the hologram beyond first cycle. Question mark first is just better, yeah? There's no healing here, sometimes it's life loss, it is information, a lot of times it makes it stronger. And bias ritual, bias and apparitions I already don't take. So we're losing some life here to get the event here doesn't even make. It's not even an argument. So let's take the question mark first. Yeah, what a garbage. Yeah, easy skip. I mean, you have sustain now, so is it really easy skip? Sustain with echo form. Probably still easy skip. Because it actually makes the chance to be led by Scott in any fight that debuff was lower. Echo 2, yeah, Echo 2, but you need to play Echo first and then operations can happen, yeah? We are on 3 energy. So in turn where you have Echo form and operation in hand, you cannot play your Echo form. Yeah, I just not needed. First cycle of the heart we already have answer as well, like the souvenir. I mean, I think the future is doing fine. I can double by Scott here. The fight end fast enough. How bow curve is by Scott souvenir? Not really. It's okay. If you add sustain to that, which we have, then yes, we are overcurve. If you also add the fact that we have no base cast, then yes, we are overcurve. So right now you ask me whether this run is overcurve or not, I would say yes. But this bioscope souvenir alone is not like close to being enough. This aggregate right here is pretty sick, but there's also a Doom and Gloom, there's also a second hologram, but I probably just take the aggregate. If I take the aggregate, it's probably the upgrade over these though. But that's fine, because aggregate alone can support energy for the whole deck. We have one turbo, one fusion, one double energy, but one more is fine, because we have double skip. Support, yeah. This alone is just output, and it's output, inconsistent output as well. Because any fight that you have to, you cannot actually play this if it goes long. Like the champ fight, for example. You miss the bioscope souvenir suddenly when you play this in the champ fight. Like you have to wait for the split, which, yeah, it's not very good. So later on in the run, even after you line up this combo, you still need to get Frost Orb in play. And that is not enough to block 65 at all, yeah. So you need to deal with Act 4 this as well and the heart. Evolution change Palace Bias a little bit because it always means that the moment you draw into this, you have output immediately. But this is not nearly as consistent. You still easily die with Bias Palace in Act 4. But it's less likely. First upgrade is probably on aggregate now, which I don't mind making. Potion chance, one potion drop in 3 fights. Does... Is it one potion drop? It is one, right? It's only one. So it's 50. Okay. We added all the energy to my deck and don't draw any of them. Really? Oh yeah, now I draw all of them, but I can't hollow Scheme Plus at least. Which I will do. Apparently not a very good play because we don't really have payoff. Double Hyper Beam next turn kills them all, and this turn I'm taking like 3. That's fine. Can I double loop instead to heal a little bit and single Hyper Beam? Because a double Hyper Beam also says that I don't get to heal with loop. So double loop next turn. Dual cast the Frost in front. And then Hyper Beam, but it doesn't kill anything. It's 33. And this is only 18th, so that doesn't really work, right? Yeah, probably just Hyper Beam next turn, kill them all then. Sometimes we draw into Scheme and maybe line can change though. Is Rebounding Fusion here a thing? Not really. Yeah, probably just double Hyper next turn and get out. Yeah, we just double Hyper and get out. Actually, double loop into Hyper Beam Rebound is drawing 1 card. Yeah, double loop. Hyper Beam Rebound is 1 card, but then this is -3 focus, so it's no longer working. Rebound dual cast, Hyper Beam dual cast. Single loop. Oh, that actually works, right? Rebound dual cast, Hyper Beam draw into the thing, and then dual cast again, which will hit this, and then we can draw 1 more with the thing, but it can be void. But that actually heals 2. Yeah, rebound dual cast first. Rebound beat dual cast, rebound the dual cast, and then Hyper Beam kill this, redraw into the dual cast, and now the Dark Horse 22, we dual cast 22, it kills this, and it makes this go down to 3 HP, but it's not quite dead yet, but we only full block this alone. And now if we don't draw into void, we can play loop. Yeah, that's just better. Because of the plasma I played last time, I can do this line, so that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, there's that too, but it's fine. No more powers to loop, right? So we can just kill here. Huh. Oh, does this change anything? Because now it's like once again it's the feeling of yeah, maybe we should start playing like Wims now. If you watch last run, you kind of know, right? It's like at a certain point we'll say yeah, okay, it's time to play Ultra Safe. So is this the point yet? Because these potions are quite good, yeah, we are extremely healthy. But I do want to take burn indeed. Like, so is this risky or not? My gut feeling is that it's not. Because this potion doesn't cover for Echo Form, I have Gravity Torn against Leader. The only fight that's maybe better than for us is the book or Slavers if we bottom deck the Hyper Beam. But the first elite we always get through cleanly. It's about the second elite, which is right here. I think we're going to be fine now because we have more than 52, yeah? 2 potions more than 52 and we go here and can press. And the third elite is not burning, we still have the hot. Probably just fight this. It's still true, yes, until I'm done with this 100. So 3 more runs and then do swap only for 50. After 50 run swap only, I do normal sample. And we play with all the options. Okay, top deck Echo Form bad pattern. Yeah, it still gets immediately then. If we hit Hyper Beam, it's going to suck a little bit. But any double energy, any energy gen, we can do like a lot of good things here. And the bad pattern is bad. Simply playing Echo Form taking 24 here, missing by score is not exactly something I want to do. So let's do Chaos. Oh, that was nothing. And we missed the hologram now. I can still play the Bioscope where I can Bioscope Rainbow now, for example, but I can also just Glacier or Rainbow Echo Form. And then keep the Bioscope unplay, but we do have Echo Form in play, so there are a lot of lines we can take after this. Keeping the Plasma around is also good though. Yeah, keeping Plasma around is also good though. That was a very underwhelming Distill Chaos. Huh? Because keeping Plasma around does say that I can just double the Echo Form and then continue doubling cards, right? Play triple Echo Form, play every game, and then play some block. And afterwards you can change with schemes too. But the strat for Crown Swap Defect, yeah, if you swap to Crown Defect, you're invincible in Act 1. Basically, by that I mean that you just run into every single Act 1 elite and you don't care if it's mob or not. Because you are going to die later, so yeah, just fight elites. You immediately are in Hopium mode that, yeah, okay, Nob doesn't exist. If you see Nob with Crown Swap, yeah, okay, sucks to be you, but whatever, doesn't matter, you just walk into the elite fight. Because when you want to act 2 on Defect with Crown Swap, yeah, your time is already done if you don't have anything. So you actually need to get a lot of value of Act 1. But yeah, Echo Form now, better than pattern as well, otherwise we're taking 0 here. But here I'm taking 12 and then everything is like slightly sucky. So line number 1 is Echo Form only, do nothing. Line number 2 is Bias Cock, maybe Rainbow over Glacier. So 4 focus, but no Echo Form in play. We do have a second one, but it's annoying. Yeah, I think I played Echo Form. We can still also Liquid Memories the Bioscope back if we really are in such a bad spot. And Echo Form also makes us heal more, yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, exactly, we can heal a lot with the Echo Form play. And it makes the rest of the fight a lot smoother. But this turn on draw is like quite bad. I mean, it's only really bad because this pattern is exactly like this. Otherwise, okay. Advice will be good here. Ow. Oh, what did I have Echo Form, right? Yeah, good thing Echo Form did play, otherwise we are in or some trouble. Yeah, otherwise we're in some trouble. I don't know how big, but we are definitely in some trouble here. Without Echo Form in play. But we do have it. So just turbo double energy, play Echo Form, continue playing Steams. Maybe you can even do rebound streamline. Cannot double loop, which is pretty sad. Rebound scheme is also a thought, yeah. Which maybe is just better. Because we do play loop listen, next time we have energy. Not fully blocking, no, we are taking another 5. I can full block this turn, but it means I don't loop the plasma next turn. Probably okay. We do have one void, but one void only. And we have 2 Echo Form stacks. Nah, let's not take damage. Damage is also good. You can play this here. I kinda don't want to. Because we can still double glacier and block this the entire second cycle if we negate the Bioscope debuff. It's like fishy as hell, by the way. But it's probably okay because double Echo Form is quite strong. You can double Bioscope here, I suppose. I mean, I can also just kill the Plasma because next time we have double Aggregate. There's like double dual cast and to double Glacier and to single Bioscope is possible. But I don't mind doubling Bios here at all. Also heals more. Yeah. So yeah, me too. I also hit 3+2. You can still block this easily. Also, as we all know, every deck is just rebound streamline. No matter what you try to do, it's always rebound streamline at the end. Oh yeah, Echo Form turn 1 absolutely plays off. Oh yeah, imagine dodging elites, guys. Who would ever do that, dodging elites? That's fine, because of Aggregate. Only because of Aggregate, I take the first one, but the second one I don't take. Double Energy, another one, I don't think so. He said it's okay. Because he protection from this point. We have a lot of energy gen, so T-set is not super necessary. And it doesn't play for the rest of the stack as well, unless we go like here, which we do, but we are very healthy and we have the mid now, so it's not important for this fight. We still go to fire, right? Upgrade, maybe recursion, maybe fusion, maybe hologram, maybe bias core. Strength levels, huh? Yeah, strength levels. It's fine, it's fine. We have a hyper beam, memories hyper beam if we really need to. And I don't think we're going to die in like 2 turns here. I hope that we're not going to die in 2 turns. I hope. So Steam Mirror Rainbow Rebound, yeah? And we are facing 43 and we are blocking 8. So we are facing 33, 35 damage with no counterplay. And next one there are some bricks. Yep. Nothing bad can happen here, guys. Cannot happen. He hit this guy, even though this guy is more important. Actually, no, it's like 43, 42, so this guy is still more annoying. Ow. Okay, we can end the fight right now if we want to. If we don't want to end the fight this way, we can end the fight another way by you know, dying because we are dead here. If we don't potion, we are dead this turn, yeah. So better potion. Well, that's funny. But it's true. If we don't potion here, we are dead this turn. And you see why I'm saying, okay, maybe it's time to play like Wims, you know. You see how bad it can go in Deck 2, right? Very fast. Like how fast it can go wrong. And with this skin, no, it was not risky. We are low rolling here quite a bit. Like this is the very bad case, yeah. But again, it can happen, which is why I'm telling you is that you see me rest in completely ridiculous spots. These are the kind of things I try to prevent. But because we do have this to deal with this fight, that's why I'm still running here. And it does work. But otherwise it could have just died this turn. Which is pretty stupid if you think about it. Okay, now it's the real question. Do I try to heal here? Because I think I do. Yeah, but I try to heal, right? No reason not to. Yeah, exactly. We can try to heal a bit. There's no actual risk. Nice. Okay, the boot is here for moral support. Another loop is wood if we already have a defect, we don't. And with double echo form, I don't really care about another loop at the moment. Loop minus at this. We can sustain through it though, so it's only about Act 4, yeah? But again, the loop is not exactly a wood draw and spear and shield. Hologram, I think is good though. So I probably take the hologram here. 272, we can go here upgrade, we can go here and buy potions or see shop relics. Next was either book or the leader, but we have no potions. Leader against leader with no potion, even with the Gremlin Hornet, can still be like annoying. If we go here, the upgrade currently is on probably... Oh, it's probably on like Bioscope. And the Bioscope was skin, which is fine, but shop is stronger. Shop is just stronger. Shop is stronger. that repair. It is entirely unnecessary. But it does improve a healing from, let's say currently we have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe maximum 14 to like 30. I mean, that is clear. The others are not so clear. Because we can take the repair here, just that like when we actually need this. Because sustaining through the Act 3, yeah, we don't need it. We have it in the bone. We have the buff phase on. If we do not need it the entire Act 3, then it's only in Act 4. So it's one energy heal 16, heal 18. It is one card. Not one energy, one card. To heal 18 is Sphere and Shield. So it's basically like you accept a slime into your deck for a weak pantograph. Sequence fine. I like sequence a little bit less because we heal so much already and we are past Act 2. The sequence fine. I just don't want to pay go for it. Is there just book or leader left? It's not the thing. Honestly, I think I just buy a potion or remove a card here. With boss a champ, whatever. Champ's dead. If we remove anything here, it's not even Streamline. Streamline is a freaking damage. If we cannot recur, that counts Streamline is a real damage. In any fact, when we is slow, for example, we kill it with Streamline. Remove this deck is so strong though. And these T-Barriers eventually becomes garbage. Yeah? The reinforced body, I guess it's fine, it stays. But what about just buying a pot to secure safety? The slightly sad thing about this is that these are not actual potions. If there's a gameless rule in here, I am very happy to buy one. But these are not even actual potions. So chances are we are probably going to waste gold. But yeah, wasting gold better than that. They do have Beam later, yeah, of course. Retomancer is still freaking waiting. And our deck does not have any front damage at all, yeah. So even with Gremlin Horn, you cannot kill daggers and then you die. Carless Ford seems fine to me. Take question marks, Cleric cannot show up. Cleric can show up here. Cleric can also show up here. Or we can take fight with the question card and some sustain. We do want to see, yeah, Defect. Defect is a big one. Maybe we want to see something that does not rely on the souvenir to land on Bioscope. So Core Search is fine. Defect is fine. Red Chains, we just saw Echo Form a few floors ago, so pretty low. Apparition is the only question mark we have seen in Slack, so that was a bad one. The second one was what? Transform 2, yeah, Transform 2. Actually, no, Ancient Writing. Ancient Writing into Apparitions. So, one good, one bad. But Forgotten Outer still in the pool. Bias are still in the pool. I don't mind taking the fight. I think fight is fairly high value. Fight is fine. Over again, so leader sends it out. Oh, this guy is way too good, man. I thought it's supposed to be 15%, you know, 1.5, not a 50. So the leader dodges our Gremlin Horn, yeah? And here's the book once again doing 24 on turn 1. Rebound every gate. Because next turn we take puzzle. So 21, 13, so this every gate is still plus 4, plus 3 energy. Yeah, rebound every gate. Glacier Hollow Glacier is too much block though. But I guess I can even do something like rebound every gate, hologram the rebound, and then rebound the Glacier. And block 17, so we take 7. And next time we get every gate Glacier guarantee in hand. It seems to be okay. Because I think Glacier Hollow Glacier is too much block. It definitely is. It blocks 11, not 11, it blocks 14, 17, 17, evoke 1, 26. Yeah, it blocks too much. Yeah, hologram rebound, then rebound Glacier. And now we have this. Oh, very happy that I have an A20H plus in my deck. How much I will say. Already full blocking, so you can do fusion here maybe, but there's only one equal stack. You can also do recursion for some damage as well. I don't think fusion is stronger though, to open some double streamline to single Glacier. And we also loop frost instead of looping lightning, which looping lightning is not even bad, but it's not good. We have no more power, right? So that's perfect if we do not lose any HP from here. Yeah? Because we have exactly below bit range. No voice, but 2 wounds, and we draw a curse. But it's only the small hit, so we are full blocking. Okay, this always kills them. That's great. Okay, perfect fight. +2. Yeah, definitely do not need cold snap with double Glacier for now. If I pick up more frost, it's either more Glacier, maybe some chill because it's 0 cost, and or the cool-headed. But we don't need this urgently. This is really bad. Yeah, this is really bad. So probably not. And remove is strong for this deck too, so we probably don't take this relic. Because it actually kills my souvenir for the bias pop. So yeah, he gets to keep his relic today. Oh, it's slightly annoying. There was no souvenir for the bias pop here. But I guess it's still fine. That next turn. So I mean, I did say that if I pick any more frost, it's a glacier. Here's a glacier plus. And it's also hit things which is very mediocre because yeah, if it procs off the echo form, then we cannot have energy to play cards. Yeah, glacier plus I take. You can take second recursion too, but I think this is better. I wait on recursion, I wait on hologram, I wait on skim, I wait on the bias cock. Yeah, hitting plus versus glacier minus would have been like pretty interesting to think about, but the other choice is probably just clear. Yeah, probably bias cock. Probably just bias cock. Oh, that's an awful turn one. At least the champ's cooperating though, because it doesn't debuff us until turn 3, so we do get our bias cock in, in play safely. So at least the champ is like playing along. So he's dead now. Yeah, we played Rainbow and then we keep the Dark Orb until it dies. Like, very, very easy fight. The boot. Wow, 20 energy. Oh, there is something awkward about this though, I did not think about it. Oh, right. This is actually something I did not think about, but it's pretty awkward. I guess I can play fusion. Yeah, fan, yeah, there is a fan, yes. I am having a fan on pretty high speed. Because it's still pretty hot here. It's funny because if I play the only frost I have is a glacier, so if I play any glacier though this is in front, so I cannot loop the I cannot actually loop the frost. But I can bypass that with just playing the fusion. So now I have frost in front. And yeah, this guy is dead. It needs to buff 2 more times for him to bypass our thing, but we can just double recursion here. This is the only Dark Orb though, so if we let this Dark Orb go, we are in a little bit of trouble, because then we need to kill it with Streamline. Probably still fine, because Glacier is blocking even after execute, but I would prefer not to have to do that. Ocean stuck. Okay, true. You're definitely not wrong. Oh yeah, very easy fight. Huh. Well, it is hard. But it's probably just sick. Even though sick needs an upgrade and it doesn't secure the fact that we have artifact for our Bioscope, even if the souvenir fails. It is probably still just sick. With the AI, yeah, AI, if we have a lot, if we have a little bit less healing and better potions, sure, maybe. Over nothing, but not in this spot. not over actual cuts. Oh yeah, it's probably just sick. And this version of course is not better than these, yeah. Free energy or what? Or second part? Because we don't actually need energy that much with the deck that we have. I mean, these are not great relics. Like Inserter actually is better here. Coffee Ripper is free. Pigeon Hammer is a little bit sad, but it's fine. Pyramid, of course, is Pyramid. Snacko I wouldn't like so much. Firestone, maybe Dome still better than Firestone. Dome is free, or maybe Dome is actually free, no? It is definitely annoying, however, I would say, with the puzzle. It's like turn 1 a spear and shield, you only don't know how much to block. And you take a Dome here when you enter Act 4, yeah? Turn 1 a spear and shield. Do you block 11 or do you block 30? Yeah, the second bar is also good, no? If you don't need to use potion in Act 3, which we probably don't with the sustain that we have. And we also have energy gen like crazy here to play without the energy relic, even have fusion. And second bar, you can bring potions into Act 4 and you just kind of destroy spear and shield with one pot, and then maybe you carry focus pot or like slots into the heart and the heart dies. Just take the back now. I don't see a reason to take the Dome here with puzzle. And the thing is that can make us carry potion into Act 4 with 3 energy. Just take the back. Nothing else about the Dome is that time meter fight is not clean at all, yeah, unless we get Bioscope in play quickly. That's another problem, is that the time meter is absolutely not clean. 166 is not that much gold. We can do 4 lists in this shop, I guess. So yeah, list number 1, list number 2, list number 3, list number 4. We have 1 fire only, so 1 recall and 1 upgrade. Nothing that speaks for the question mark, so I might take 5 fights. We do 1 question mark left react. So I guess we can do this depending on how the first fight go. If we see Defect, we want to upgrade that, we can still pivot to the path that has 2 fires though. There's no problem. So if we say upgrade a higher priority, we can also ignore this portion and go here. Start right side. Hopefully you don't get freaking exploded on turn 3 here. And the 6 really needs to be green, yeah? So maybe we do take the 3 elite path and just 1 act for shot. Or we ignore, if we have a lot of gold, we can ignore 1 elite for 1 shot. But this 6 really needs to be green, and any Defect I see I would also upgrade. But what is even the line here? People every game and then Hollow Scheme, but that doesn't really do that much. I guess it's still okay. explode, but we don't really care. Take 5 damage though. When I'm biased, I don't really take any, but afterwards it's not very easy to kill them. Yeah, let's just take the 5. Let's take the 5. Hit me. And focus we probably get away with probably all the time. It's just no need to do that when we also can heal off of other fights. Oh, recursion plus. Coined on 3 energy is also not as good and have triple glacier. And there's a recursion plus. Plus is probably too good. Yeah, plus is probably too good. Minus 5. I guess. Ow. Yeah, this thing really needs to be green. Like really, it needs to be green. Hello man, thank you very much for the prompt sub 3 months. Appreciate a lot. That was underwhelming. I thought it would give a bit more, but I guess not, huh? Oh yeah, we are 4 HP now. So minus 5, last 5 doesn't really matter. No potion, potion 60. Okay, another one green that's also a little bit too hard to turn down. Okay, I don't know how much Sageable would get, but for now it's pretty worthless. Chill is pretty good too, but this one is green. And green scheme is a bit too good to turn down, I would say. Maybe one question mark to probe. Red mass, madness still empty, falling pretty bad with this deck. Yeah, we don't even know what to manually remove, so falling probably ask for some pretty good cuts. That's already 3 empties, yeah? So sensory stones great, and rare relics are great. But it's basically a 50%. Wi-Fi are not completely safe either, but it is question card rewards. Really use spot, but it's dangerous as hell, and yeah, especially with this draw order, actually going to use spots. Oh, that's bad. Really bad. I maybe full block this turn, but we do not convert this energy into anything useful. I think I do this though. I might keep double energy around, but we already have aggregate to hollow, so probably not. Casper is gonna be good here. But need to have energy to use our freaking schemes if we draw into them. Otherwise, Echo Form can be played, and then Glacier Streamline maybe. No energy next turn, but we do have a Turbo. We use the triple scheme, or you can just take this damage, but I don't think so. Still taking quite a lot, and these guys need to die at some point. Echo Form is in play, this is 52 AoE. With this, they're taking 1. Burns, but we have 3 Echo Form stacks, so yes, I want Dark in front, I think. Yeah, let's kill some more. So didn't use a pot, but we get 1 pot back and we get a Taurine now. Two-headed, go with the eyes. Go with the eyes with the Tori only matters for 3rd cycle. And I think if the hard fight goes until 3rd cycle, we already are probably winning. So 1st cycle doesn't matter, 2nd cycle doesn't matter. We have no other artifact trip. I'm not interested. Two-headed versus full max though. But we have triple scheme, triple glacier. Probably still okay, take 1 cool-headed. But the next one needs to be green, otherwise I probably don't take. Okay. -1. We are vulnerable now. Probably fine. I need to keep the dark around here. It'll probably be better to keep the dark because yeah, rainbow is the only dark orb we have. Besides the potion, and afterwards killing this thing is annoying. Yeah, probably should have kept the dark then because next time if it curse me, I cannot answer. If I take a darkness plus, yes, darkness minus I could even consider in this spot. Doom and Gloom, sure. And in that 4, yeah, the darkness is just better than Doom and Gloom. So even darkness minus in this 4 is probably quite a good card. But this is bad because if it curse me next turn, I have no solution. Like I actually just take the curse. So that's a Revive ITL, but then it curse me this turn. That's a problem, right? Then Revive ITL, it curse me this turn. Then what? Again, turbo. And then rebound FTL and maybe can do Streamline afterwards to do it. But then I have 2 voids and redraw. Yeah, killing that one was definitely wrong. I didn't actually pay that much attention, but that was bad. kill only Dark Orb in this fight because we cannot deal. Cannot actually kill him very fast without the Dark Orb, like at all. Jankovic, thank you very much for the sub and the 21 months. Appreciate a lot. Oh yeah, hologram turbo? Sure. It rebounds streamline, but that does not shuffle. Well, good thing we did what we did last turn, guys. Otherwise, we get cursed here. This piece of garbage. You can take for an attack, yeah. That was sick for streamline, maybe. Or even rebound streamline at this point. Probably not rebound streamline, yeah, because it can curse me again. Of course. So that's bad then, because now I don't have another attack in the deck to reroll next turn. Oh dear, yeah, killing the Dark Orb right now actually probably ends up giving me a curse because of this misplay. Yeah, that was bad. Well, that was actually very bad. You know, too late now. Cannot do anything about that. We should have with Blizzard. Blizzard will be good here. $57, that's a bit too much. That's fine. Briefly consider, yeah, that was a while ago. It's almost at the HP where we can double Hyper Beam and kill, guys. Almost. Well, not early enough because we break this turn and hit curse. I mean, we knew this was coming. Yeah, we knew this was coming, guys. But what can you do? Triple scheme, by the way. So this would all do it, but we break, we bottom deck all of the 7 and hit curse. So that's it is a misplay, and we know that this can be coming, but the chance that this happened this turn was still extremely low. Unless you tell me it's time to use 2 potions. Oh yeah, I know 5 potions last turn to Hyper Beam was killing, but let's not pot, right? For maybe a 2% curse or something. You can use 2 potions to prevent this curse. I'm fairly certain it kills with the dual cast. I would not get cursed. This is not. Do you realize how low the chance is to get cursed this turn? Do you know? Or do you want to do some Omega hindsight like gameplay right here? Because first of all, I tell you this intent is 10%, and you also need to bottom deck all your 7 draws. Yeah, you need to bottom deck all of your 7 cards. 10% into that. So how high is that to get curse here? And you want to throw a Dark Potion away for that? When your Retromancer is still freaking out there. But okay, do we double pot or not? Because if we double pot here, we do not get curse. Yeah? Our point change at the moment only 1 potion drop, so it's currently 50, which means we probably get 1 potion back in here. But this potion is insanely powerful. This potion is ridiculously strong. Just play with Parasite, right? Just freaking play with the Parasite. Yeah, Parasite is just aggregate energy, guys. It's you think it's the curse, but it's actually giving you 1 out of 3 energy. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah, that's plus, that is minus. We would even take, and this potion is ridiculously strong. Super important as well with 2 recursion. If we had to miss the rainbow, then it can kill a lot of things for us. Well, right now we are free though. Like, he can no longer curse us, so we can attack. We are finally free, guys. Anyone else enjoying freedom? Or just me? I enjoy my freedom. Time for door, yeah, time for door. It's true. Garbage, so finally a +2. Energy pot is 4 energy on 3 base. And our energy source are here but not super consistent. And this one can also kill Retromancer daggers, so I think we do exchange. Yeah, I think we do exchange. Especially with double, triple scheme in the deck, 2 of them upgraded with 6 as well. Wait, if I come back. yeah, I see this and know that 5 is I maybe did that immediately. And just look at this crap. That is almost the highest damage you can face on turn 1 in the game. That is currently 46 we are facing. Good thing we have healing, guys. We have a lot of healing. So for now, no problem. But I kind of want to rebound turbo, I think. I want to rebound turbo. This energy I can play all of these, so we can evoke a frost to block a little bit more. Not enough to get Tori off of here, though. So we are taking like 30 damage here. Yeah, exactly 30. Not mid-range yet though, but we do have a lot of power to heal too. I want to double this loop. And I think I can. That is slightly risky though, because yeah, of and we don't need to keep a dagger in this fight. But it's fine to do. 39 with full block. Oh, they don't need to do that. That was quite bad. Okay, we full heal now, so we can finally kill it and get out. This overclock is super sick, so yeah, we take it. Overclock my plus would be amazing, but minus still more than good enough. Machine learning, not what we need, even though it heals too. And leave plus complete trust, if we mean we don't need. But this we take. Weak pot is 6 weakness, so it keeps her weakened forever, but against the multi-hit is not necessary. And this for energy, especially with overclock now, even better. I think we keep our pots. The Mancer, well, I believe here. It is a bias pot, though, but I'm willing to spend energy pot here. Yeah, this is one of the fights that's like really annoying, even though we have Remedy pot. This one of the fights are actually really annoying. Yeah, no energy boost on turn 1, but no echo form either. I can energy pot right now and play Hollow Scheme. That seems probably excessive. And also just not good. Yeah, maybe energy bot this turn. Okay, maybe not. Taking quite a bit still, but doesn't matter. After killing the minions, we have a lot more wiggle room, and echo form is in play now. Taking more just for mid-range fight, and we see this on play. It's really funny because normally you have Gremlin Horn this fight is super freer though, but for some reason Gremlin Horn Retromancer is still taking away a lot of HP from us because we do not have any attacks in the deck to kill daggers with. We actually don't have attacks. Oh, I would like a Blizzard. Yes, Blizzard would be nice here because it's not putting pressure to keeping this Dark Hole. Oh, that could have drawn into Void actually, yeah. But even then, we'd only take 10. Exactly 33, yeah? So mid props. Perfect. Area, yeah, no. It probably never works because we have upwards are more important, and as I said, we don't even have attack. Why the hell do we want strength? Wait. No. No. I refuse. I refuse, guys. I do not accept. I do not accept. It is good for the second Retromancer if we ever find one. Probably this way over the 4 lead path, because one more upgrade, we upgrade the 6, we upgrade the second one on maybe overclock, and the effects we see when we go early. KNG deck with 2 streamline, what can go wrong? Yeah, 2 streamlines. Do you see what the streamline does? Do you see what the streamline does in this deck? Because if we actually burn our Dark Orb and we don't have the Essence of Darkness, yeah, this streamline is basically saving our life here. What about the next writing mask? What about the next writing mask, guy? What about that? And it even becomes upgraded. I take it with 2 echo form. Basic. Yeah, it's definitely not the first choice, but sure. There are worse things to see, I guess. So -1 fire in exchange for 1 elite plus a shop. I don't mind seeing the shop. We don't have an upgrade before until Act 4 though, but that's okay. Oh, one, no. We don't need to make more garbage attacks. Like 3 form stack double streamline is enough, even if our Dark Orb's gone. First choice is that we have a freaking Dark Orb that we can recur for like 70, 100, and then everything's good. But sometimes you do still need front damage, especially if you are running into 4 elites, yeah, which we might. It does mean that for final floor I cannot rest, and I only have on upgrade for the rest of the run. But at the moment the current deck does not have any urgent upgrades. The only urgent upgrade we have already made. So if we see a Defect that we want to upgrade, for Act 4 we can do it in Act 4. Capacitor doesn't need the upgrade, Loop doesn't need the upgrade. Second Aggregate maybe not even pick, and we have this. So that was pain in the ass. Yeah, exactly. Which is why precisely why you have this. They're back up your mind, Steve. So you don't want the streamline, and now you also say that saving the Dark Orb is a pain. Yeah, back up your freaking mind, because precisely because saving the Dark Orb is difficult, I have this guy in my deck now. If I can't give a Dark Orb, there's no way in hell this guy is in my deck here at the moment. But we only have one Dark Source that's not even recurring. That's not even coming back, and sometimes it's like just evoked. I mean, you can prevent that by upgrading Rainbow. I don't think we are in such a spot. Because it's also -1 up 1 elite, and there are other solutions. We even have a Dark Orb potion. But yeah, I think we go for 4 elites here. Because the shop here is also good. More chance to scan for pallets, because yeah. If we cannot, we have managed to buy a score in every single fight so far, yeah, with the souvenir. The moment we cannot do that, for example the hard fight, and we don't draw the buy score on turn 1, we are going to be in trouble. No, really, we are going to be in trouble in the hard fight. Because right now this deck has 0 focus beyond the buy score. Yeah, we are a lot stronger, it's just that do we want the upgrade here or not? But I think we also want the shop, and this plus 1 elite. So let's fight. Technically can die next turn. Actually, no, cannot. Echo Form heals 2, so no matter what he does next turn, we cannot die. Minimum we go to 2. So I play my Echo Form. So this right here, we take 10. Actually, no, we take 8. But that's fine. Skim. In these cards. Guess we can seek for 1. Ah. Hey. So yeah, example number 1 of a fight that we might not be able to keep our Dark Orb right here. Especially when he does this. Take one. No, skip every why? Why you want to draw random cards when you already have the solution for the turn in hand? Yeah, you draw a lot with that, and you brick, and then what? What's the plan then? Don't need to rely on random stuff when you have concrete things in your head, basically. Nice. The boot. Not nice. This is very bad. So I guess we have to loop cross still. It's always kill. Nothing little. Maybe it is hologram upgrade if we have nothing else. Like looking at how the deck performs, if we are relying on Dark Orb, maybe it is hologram. Mapper miners not interested. Compound driver not interested. Turbo miners not interested. So probably +2 here. I think World can do something. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty spicy. 237. So that's 108, 108, 168, 198. Still enough. Yeah, that's pretty spicy. I think we take the bell still, even though we don't have a lot of gold afterwards. And I am buying the Blizzard. Like I'm actually just going to buy this Blizzard. After Blizzard, I don't know though, because we can buy the top 6 potion right here. That's quite strong. The problem with buying top 6 is that it kills Act 4 shop completely, but it is a strong potion to take. Otherwise, it still end to Act 4 with enough gold to buy a relic or any potion of our choice. It seems good for one back potion with a bell. No, hear me out, guys. If you're not buying potions, yeah, like why on earth do you take this? The only reason why we have this right here is that we can buy potions with Act 4. Because if you buy this and you kill Act 4 shop, yeah, then what on earth is this even doing? So the only question here is whether I like this top 6 potion or not. It kills Act 4 shop, but it is a very strong potion we can keep. I don't like it that much though. I think Palace is still probably stronger. And we can also just buy more potions, yeah. And these potions are okay to keep. These are actually decent for potions at the moment. They're not even bad. Let's leave, yeah. Let's just leave. Oh. Holy. Wow, insane, guys. This relic actually saved the entire run here or something. I didn't even think about it yet, but the moment I see this, I realized. Only considering the smoke bomb, yeah, maybe you consider a little bit longer. But man, this ninja actually is doing so much here. It's crazy. It's +5 focus. Oh, never mind. We have buy spot turn 1. Never mind. Take for buyers maybe some empty card. Aggregate now is still okay because we can play fusion and such. What do I want to do here? This is only 4 energy, so I can play Glacier, that's 6 energy. Yeah, maybe that's not good enough. We don't need Dark on this fight anymore with Echo Form Blizzard and such. So I just take an empty card here. Send the spin. Actually, it's not bomb hard, yes, I know. If you glitch from the spear and shield, you can do it. Right, a lot here. Now that we have Blizzard, honestly, I would prefer that the Streamline Plus is gone from my deck. But it's still good. The Blizzard is still a good buy at least. I would really prefer the Blizzard to the Streamline to get out of my deck now, if it can. But it's here to stay, guys. Party block we have 49. I guess it's not that bad like this. Do not remove an actual shop unless you know you're double removing. Just think about it direct. Like, if you remove in actual shop, yeah, and you do not need to remove to survive actually boss gauntlet, why don't you remove an Act 4 shop instead? You know, the cost is the same. Unless you're double removing, which we are not. So yeah, of course you save go. Just think about why you would remove in Act 3 shop instead of later. If you do take on remove. Because there's no reason really. See how fast our damage is? The answer is yeah, we don't have anything. But it is fine, I guess. It's fine like this. It's fine, Streamlines are doing good. Blizzard also kills now. And we have like no void there, we can block 70. Anchor doesn't do much. This hologram is still tech though. But better than Rock Miners. And yeah, of course we go here. No! Okay, at least we just talk about removing Streamline Plus from my deck, and I guess it's gone now. Yeah, I just talked about it last fall, but yeah, sure, okay. I guess it's gone. Overclock we keep for sure, yeah, go for cost, yes. If it asks for Streamline minus would be better. If it asks for Hyper Beam would be better, but you know, it's okay. I think damage here to secure the rest of the fight, yeah. Because it's trouble Summer Cell. And we can keep All Frost now because we have the Blizzard. There's no need to Dark Off, and we also have the Hourglass, technically. Maximum block output is 49, so we can take damage from burn sometimes, but not very often. I was vacation accident. Like great food, enjoy like, yeah, just going to the beach, the mountains and all that. Very refreshing. Also, I was talking about this when I got back, is that was like the first time in 2 years that I didn't play Fire for like almost a whole week. So it felt a little bit weird, but it's fine. Where did I go? Yeah, Đà Nẵng. Okay, Blizzard does not do nearly as much as I thought, but it's fine. We are set up now. The week break refresh protective, yeah. I mean, I am playing much better after taking the break, so I mean, I don't know. Can be. Oh, this guy. Hologram, yes, still one. Wait. Well, I guess that's why you take one extra elite, guys. Yeah, apparently that is why you take one extra elite in Act 3. You only wait until the last moment to show up. Wait. Momu, thank you very much for the sub the 15 months, special not, but we also threw away the 80 gold. Yeah, nice, Vincent buy, that's minus 77. Oh, okay, plus 2. Now you tell me could handle, but I don't think so. Put it minus, yeah, probably not. Single is what now? 8. Wow. Our souvenir is gone, right? Yeah, so this fight actually is troublesome, and our burner is not going to be set up for the next fight. Oh, I spoke too soon. Never mind. I definitely spoke too soon. No energy Zen in hand, right? So I cannot get it from in play as well. This is 35, so we can take damage, but not very likely. Burner wants to be on 4, I think. Yeah, Anchor and this fight probably on 4. Turn 1 we take some damage to pop puzzle, and then turn 2 we have Burner. Afterwards we are set up. But it means we need to wait 6 turns. That's fine, I guess. He just kills now, yeah? Yeah, it's 36. We don't play it. Got a hologram next turn, maybe. I'm going to wait 6 more turns. Okay, this is fine. Angle, no pots, no card. So 176, it means we are low rolling. We expected like 185 or something, close to that. So we low roll by like 10 gold. And still by any relic though, any shop relic. But yeah, it's +2. Act 4, yeah, probably upgrade the Blizzard. Or upgrade hologram. Maybe hologram's better. We do not need the Blizzard upgrade like at all. Yeah, we actually don't need the Blizzard upgrade. This is uses speed and shield. Oh. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess okay. Okay. That's fine. Still can take 1 and I will. It's okay first turn, acceptable. Yeah, if that's what the spy wants, like we just take it, no? It's fine. Mine. The Awakened one would definitely be the better second fight. Time Eater eats our artifact very often in early turns, and if we lose, if we cannot get Bioscope down for 5 focus, yeah, setting up burner is like pretty difficult. And setting burner before Spear and Shield is very, very important here. I think the Blizzard is not the best thing to do though, because they kill both at the same time, and it means that burner setup is not clean for the next fight. But that's why we still have Streamline, I guess. Yeah, and now we can wait until we are ready to kill this. Burner again on 4. Yeah, this is lethal immediately. Let's not do that. The wood. Well, rebound the steam and that kills consistently, but yeah, we draw Blizzard either way. Yeah, we can run slightly easier at this time meter. And we don't draw the thing turn one. Okay, this fight is dangerous. Yeah, we have no bias cock here unless we draw into 6 or something right now. Yeah, this fight is dangerous. Oh, that's even worse. I don't want to pot at all. We can energy pot right now and do things here, but I don't want to. That's pretty bad. If we also miss the first echo form. No focus. One echo form only. Yeah, I'm a bit scared, especially with the burner. Let's energy pot and win this fight cleanly. Yeah, let's energy pot instead and win this fight cleanly. You can also use this pot, yeah, but I think this pot is better in Act 4 compared to the energy pot. Maybe that's not true, but with the burner and the energy sources in our deck and even an other poor, I think we have time in Act 4, but not in this fight. I wonder if it's hollow could try to roll one more over rainbow though. But maybe it is. Yeah, okay. We don't roll anything. So we still take the puzzle. And a lot of damage. But Echo Form is in play. And we lose artifact. Self burner, yeah, exactly. And now suddenly we have 4 loops at least. So restart 176 is not enough to buy a lot of things though. So 2 echo stack, not 3, but I guess we have to live with that. Scary fight. Really, really scary fight. And this Blizzard is scaling too slow. For now we're okay, yeah, but I don't know, at some point we're stopping okay. But at least I'm very happy that after turn 1. Next turn we are getting own, but we are not getting own because of burner. Play all cards. How much damage a Blizzard to force off 2 or 3 for Blizzard and upgraded is 2. Upgraded is 3. If you are watching on PC, you can also click on my deck and see the card. Hello, Chúa, thank you for good luck. Exhaust Slam, we get 2 more, but that's fine. Yeah, whenever debuff comes, I'm like scared. Whenever the debuff comes, I'm just scared. $57. They can still block this for a while, yeah, but not for that long. We're taking 1 now. Yep, that's 48. Multi is going to be 75, 72. So we can split the tool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can split next turn. But then burner is like wasted, so probably not. I would think we have a Blizzard at least, otherwise we are in huge trouble here. Actually massive problems. We are taking like 20 damage here. Yeah? And unfortunately don't have enough cards to try to set up a lethal. Can exhaust on Sam to take 2, or we can play 2 cards next turn. Double hologram right now is locking 6. We are facing what? 16 is 40, so it's 26. And next debuff into make it, we have problem with these potions don't bail out. But my scope is still unplayed, we can play it. Yeah, probably don't. Hopefully till next turn, there's only hologram draw into some stuff. And we also drawing only 4 cards. 26. Can die next turn now. Yeah, can easily die next turn. And there's no real thing I can do about it beyond drawing now. But, yeah, there is a void in here. I really want to double hollow, double blizzard now though. Lethal? No, not really. We can do 3 blizzards, and I don't think that kills. But maybe I open strength pot. I don't know how big blizzard is, but if 3 blizzards killing burners mess up, but we have to take this. This fight is like extremely active. We can blizzard 3 times it. Actually, I can rebound a blizzard. I can also rebound blizzard. So it's like double hollow, double blizzard. We hologram the second hollow and the blizzard. No, and then they have no rebound in hand, yeah, of course. Yeah, it's still just 3 hologram. Three things. Strength bot is giving 4 strength. I would prefer to keep it, but if we have to use it, not die, I would use it. Today, no, I don't know what Blizzard actually is. Like Blizzard, last time we used it was already around 70. Afterwards, we do double Glacier 1000 plus Aethers around maybe 240, maybe 80 damage now. Yeah, Blizzard definitely 70 plus, I know, but the difference is actually pretty massive, yeah. Whether it's actually lethal or not. So the Blizzard upgrade will actually pays off here, huh? Yeah, double hollow for hollow blizzard, and then we do double blizzard and we hollow blizzard again. We do get 1 attack extra, and we can see this number. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards, 7 cards. So 5 cards next turn. Hyper Beam also kills because we have Ginger. Bias Scope also blocks. Reinforced Body can block, but only if we draw into maybe Turbo. It's fine, yeah, me too. 72. That's not enough. Oh, that's definitely not enough. So we can make it 76. Yeah, we can make it 76. And 76 times 3 would be still not enough. 26 times 3 is 238. It currently has 260, right? I think it's at 260. Yes, full HP, block 20, yeah, 260. Next turn it blocks 20, 32. If I take a rebound here instead and then I double recursion into rebound blizzard, but we strengthen in between, I am still doing 3 blizzards, but the blizzard is bigger, all of them, and I get a rebound damage into. So this is 70, this is 9 damage, it can be 13. 13 plus another 74. 13 plus 74 is 87. 87 plus another... No, it's 78. 78. So 13, 78 is 91. 91... 91, he takes 71, so it's 169. 169 next turn, yeah, it's not enough. Oh, that's bad. That's maybe killing us here. The blizzard is not killing. We can just die next turn. Also, yeah, this fight is another reason why yeah, Dome is no bueno. yeah, you lose this fight right now, you want a Dome. Yes, Dome is also just no bueno. Man, do I really need to open Essence of Darkness now or what? Essence of Darkness I think would kill. Yeah, at least it opens a lot of outs. Yeah, get Hollow, get Hollow, get the Blizzard, and then double Blizzard, and then Hollow Blizzard again. Also open Essence. Recur the Frost is only 2, recur the Dark is 6. So the potion deals 24, next time you have 3 Dark Orbs. 24 plus 216 is 240, we are 20 damage off. If I open Strength Pot, we are 8 damage off. Even if I double potion here, we can still die next turn. And Burner is completely messed up for X4, which is... wow, very bad. Actually, no, he doesn't have... we are 5 damage off, I think, because of the... we are 5 damage off because of the hourglass. And the good news about the 5 damage off is that if we get to play one attack next turn with the boot, it will kill. Now the problem is that I don't think we have any attacks left in the deck besides Hyper Beam. But Hyper Beam already kills. But there's no, it's only 72, there's no real line here. But I guess we still have to deal damage. But what potion do I pop? Because if I pop Darkness next turn, we can also just block 15, yeah? And that can survive sometimes. And I also get to loop the Frost. So I don't think we open Essence Darkness, because sometimes some hands already block. And otherwise, the potion itself also blocks, so it's like 9 damage. So the line is just the triple Blizzard. Next turn there's a Void in here, but Scott's not drawn yet, and we don't have Underworld Energy. It's nasty. Can I put now or not? 210. So that's 181. That's 56 HP. 56 if we pot it would be at 47. 47 Hyper Beam is 30, so 60. 63. Wait, no. Yeah, triple attack. 26 times 3. That's without potion 216. 216, yeah, 100 and 87. So it's at 53. 53 he gains 32 block, right? I think. Yeah, no, it gains 20 block only. 20 block. 32 is only this hit. It gains 20 block. So can we potion next turn if we don't do Hyper Beam or not? That's all I want to know. Is it just plus 10 and maybe less next turn? Yeah, exactly. But sometimes it is a threshold, which is why I'm calculating. To know exactly where this HP is. But okay, but 187. So it's at 53. 53 is 53 plus 17 block. With Hyper Beam next turn, it would be 10 damage shot. So yes, like the strength code now does open up Hyper Beam kill next turn. Otherwise, it's not lethal. Potion next turn is not lethal. So I need to also use Dark Pot. And I'm not extremely attached to this strength pot. I think I just use it. Sometimes we still die this turn. Hopefully not. Okay, we are fine. And this is actually quite good because this probably tells me that we can set a burner to 4 like decently often here. But yeah, double buy score and just take the hit, yeah. Can play this as well. It blocks 10. Next turn we have 2 cards only, which is I don't mind. Worst burners on 3 if we don't Hyper Beam immediately. Otherwise I block. Turn after we Hyper Beam it dies. And burners on 4. Like 9. Or mid range. Okay, hopefully I can kill this turn. Otherwise, quite sad. But we can. Okay, so it works out. But that was... I mean, I did say it, right? This is definitely the harder fight. But at least a burner setup. It costed 1 strength pot and 1 energy pot. Would be worse. And this burner is good. Mediocre? No, energy pot is very good. What a mediocre. Strength pot is mediocre. Energy pot is insanely strong. With 3 base energy and triple skim and holograms. But I mean... yeah. whatever. Upgrade Blizzard, upgrade Hollow, one of the two. Looking at the time meter file, honestly, hologram is probably more important. Besides me, any other Vietnamese watching my stream? I don't know, besides Kuro. I mean, Kuro is Vietnamese. I'm sure there are others, but you cannot really tell from the username that often. Is that for sure, is it? Compared to, let's say, like hologram upgrade? Because we can use this in the spear and shield fight, you know, and then in the hard fight we do not need this upgrade in the hard fight. I think I just upgrade hologram. Looking at how the time meter fight played out, even Donian Decker. Okay, +4 focus. That's kind of good. And now what? We can get 10 decks. That's permanent, by the way, if you want to use it. So for example, spear and shield, the shield is hitting you on turn 1, and you don't draw your bias card, you can just open this pot for 10 decks for the whole fight. Which honestly, I tell you, is quite strong. And after this, we have really nothing else, so you can take Fear Pot, I guess. There's not much else to do. But Fear Pot is still 6 vulnerable in the heart. But you know, can do something. So you just buy 3 pots. Yeah, we literally just buy 3 pots here. Unless you tell me it's an amplifier but no tax. Okay, we play by Scott turn 1. Bad attack pattern with the burner setup. But that's okay, because by Scott is this on turn 1 I have Glacier. So by Scott Glacier, we block 20, 34, we are taking 0, which actually is bad. Glacier Plus sucks. If this is Glacier Minus, like we are chilling here, but Glacier Plus is blocking too much here. Huh. Well, that's slightly annoying. Because now we don't have puzzle at all for until like turn 3 maybe, but turn 2 we cannot take damage either, yeah? The frost block too much with intangible. So we actually had to go in turn 3 completely blind. And we're chilling, watching too much Valor. I watch a lot of Valor, yes. And I mean, my speed pattern is also collected from multiple sources, including myself, of course. But when you watch too many people, you get influenced a little bit, at least even subconsciously. You just speak like them like a little bit more. But yeah, this is too much block, right? It's 24, 34, 34, yeah, it's full block. And full block I hate, but... well, what can we do? There's not much to do here. Shouldn't have upgraded BIOS. Literally true. With this round, I don't think we should use the Dark Aura, at least not yet. If anything, maybe on turn 3 to evoke these to block. Or debug focus as well, slightly annoying. Yeah, breaking. At least other world is intact. Come on. But literally just play Ecophobia and just take this hit. We can fear about the turn around. Which is probably what I do. Yeah, we take 1 damage and then turn around. Because this fear point in the hard fight, you're 6 vulnerable, it's a lot of damage, but like who cares, right? I don't really care. I just Echo Form and then fear point turn. Yeah. Wow. Perfect to reset up and now we get triple with 1 stack. Next turn, pretty annoying though. No guarantee block at all. Rebound now, which I guess I will. And only follow fusion, even. Probably hollow fusion. There's a lot of void too. Only blocking 40, yeah, it's full block. Pretty scary fight because we don't really scale beyond this side. But maybe scaling just this is enough. We can also use this for emergency block. Burner? With those trick, yes. Okay, don't say it's perfect. And now we set up burner for this guy. And now grass doesn't really kill him. Oh, nice hit, guys. Not super easy to kill from here. Just look at how many burns we have. But I can try. Anything that can kill here if we can draw to them. And yes, we did draw to them. Okay, perfect. Yeah, actually perfect. I focus on preserve, dark pot preserve, 10 dexterity for burst block preserve. If we get a new potion, Nanchaku is like whatever. Oh, sick. How do you perform the spread? So we don't have bias call in this file at all, yeah? But we have 4 focus from the potion, which is also why we freaking took second back. Just play Echo Form past turn, right? And maybe open Darkness Spot. Yeah, sure. So focus spot, Echo Form, open Darkness Spot. It's okay, it looks okay. I would, with the burner, I would prefer to get the... maybe I do play this because but I need to get energy and the Bioscock and then I play Bioscock turn 1. And with the focus, now we don't really need the Bioscock anymore. And next one over maybe because again, yeah, it's true. With the burner, I don't really care about the Vault that much because the turn we also have 4 focus, so this is full block. Reinforced body is absolute full block, hologram for full blocks, and if we land the make it on turn 2, we also just full block. So it's probably true that we just use speed for this turn. I'm just thinking about whether to play FPL or not. Maybe we still play on turn anyways, it's also true. Because saving the sweet spot right here is preventing the case of mounting it turn 2 in to make it turn 3 and you die. But you don't really die. You don't really die with like 4 focus echo from in play. It just doesn't happen. So yes, I probably take the 10 decks. And we can also open this here. Plugging. And yeah, we open this right now. I think. It won the 50-50, so that probably says that the fight is... We are pretty happy, you know. We are chilling, as they say. Double glare rainbow. Can even open this potion, maybe it's double meteor strike. But I think opening it later is fine too. No, it is hologram, but we can go pretty crazy this turn. Loop at all, so stopping now is okay too. Six, wow. Oh, look at that, guys, beautiful. I don't even want to reinforce body full block next turn, but maybe I do. It's still like 50 HP, it's not that bad. If we draw loop, we just do loop. I can also just double glacier here. Double hollow, double aggregate. Maybe double skim even, double skim first. And yeah, if I see double loop, I just play it. And now we take like Tori. Exhaust this as well, yeah? This is only blocking 4. It blocks 3. Yeah, this blocks 3 and it shuffle into slam, so you know, I just play the slime. We Tori this hit, and now we have this mega dagger in front. With 10 decks. We can not die next turn because of Tori. So we just pass this turn and kill. Or you can play double Steel Barrier to double 6 to 6 the burn to not draw next turn. I think keeping 6 minus in the deck is still good though. So we can build this up and recursions are in the deck. Okay, Tori first. Yeah, recursion in the deck. And now we get to loop a frost for next turn to block. Yeah, we are chilling. Totally chilling. Nice Blizzard, by the way. I don't think this Blizzard will play at all. But you know, what can you do? Give it a break. It tried its best. And the Blizzard really tried its best, guys. Not its fault that it's still only dealing 10. Next cycle no more mid, yeah? No more Tori, yeah? But we can double bias cock now. And that always like does it. Yeah, it's even below 200, so I can put it in front. And next turn burner, so it's always die. Let's go wound. Yeah, easy fight. Play, I mean, of course. In this fight, it doesn't play though. In the time with the fight, it's save of life. Yeah, pretty clean. And second barrier. Second barrier in Act 4 give us 2 focus. And second barrier in Act 3 has the advantage of not being the dome. It's not garbage parameter fight. So that was pretty good. Because if we pick the garbage dome, we might be dead. Generally, if we pick the garbage dome, we might just be dead. And but I mean, I know that already. Like I only die because I ignored this relic like way too many times. Especially when you have sustained the carry potions around, and this relic is just great. And the dome just is completely garbage. Yeah, 72 secure, yes. I mean, the kills with the dome, yeah. I mean, if I see Kameter with the dome, I probably would just pop Dark Pot immediately though. So I guess in the end it doesn't really matter, but just pop Dark Pot instantly. Because we kill Kameter with the Dark Pot. And then the heart, we don't need the Dark Pot for, but Spear and Shield will be ugly too without seeing intense. And we never even face energy problems in Act 4. And I mean, I know that, which is why I did not pick Energy Relic. But yeah, that would have been pretty terrifying still, even if I use Dark Pot immediately. Yeah, so actually, yes, one Reptile, we have Gremlin Horn, but our deck has no attacks. So Reptile still dealt like 30 damage to us, but we don't really die or anything. But our deck had basically no attacks to kill daggers with, even with the Gremlin Horn. We killed it with Rebound Streamline into Streamline again, and then some other nonsense. Eventually, she stopped summoning. It is 100 on sample right now. I can make it 73, 27 very fast. Can go 10 minutes, 2 runs. How much don't heal? Probably quite a lot. Usually gonna have earn early, even if you're not stalling like creative AI and such, it still heals maybe like 7-8 per fight. Yeah, around 7 per fight right here. Act 1 earn, even considering the fact that it doesn't play at all in Act 1, it will still heal you around Burning Blood. This relic is very strong. In Act 3. Very strong. But yeah, solid Act 4 and also solid boss fights. Like, pretty nice deck as well. If we see one Defect in this entire run, it's going to be very easy. Don't even need Defect, yeah, honestly, a Consume would also do it. Any Defect, any Consume plus, and suddenly we are... This one is like super free, I tell you, because Time Eater cannot touch us. And then in Act 4, we have like all the potions. And we also have guarantee scaling. And we don't need to depend on the Bioscope. But yeah, we never see a single Defect, and of course we don't see the Consume. Fact damage burn of event, don't think so. It's not a very easy thing to fetch from... I don't think it's even possible to fetch from the game slot. I mean, you can try, but that would need to quite a lot of effort. Yeah, when I pick every game because pretty important. But yeah, by this point it's like pretty clear. After the P-Box, even with the Turbo and such in the deck, there is still a very clear pick. Singing Bow... Okay, 10 HP better than expected. yeah, 10 HP for Singing Bow is better than expected. Because normally Singing Bow, by the time I get it, late actual Defect. I usually say late actual Defect, this relic is yeah, probably a Strawberry, maybe worse. It didn't get me 10. So I guess that's something. Yeah, Tori of course very good. But without a Tori, we would also play this fight differently too. Like we just rotate Frost in front earlier, we block more with 10 decks, and yeah, there's no problem. The boot. Wait, both runs do they have the boot? Wow, the Bulls just wins, guys. They will leave ever? No, of course not. Leave was fairly late. It was, when was it? It's here, right? We have very important upgrades like the Sick and one more undecided. In Act 4 we decided hologram. With how it turned out in the shop, like we did not need the hologram upgrade. Yeah, this Sick upgrade is insanely important. And our deck also have no attack, so yeah, who cares about strength really? Yeah, that's fine. I like this run. It's a solid run today. Like even the silent run, very clean. Yeah, very clean silent run, and did not let our guard down even when the run was looking clearly winning, because there was a chance to die here. If I don't pay attention to this, if I pay attention, it was 0%. Yeah, let's get outfield. Yeah, Captain News is also on a 17 win streak with Silent, so yeah, definitely go over there and watch. Kuro is gone soon, guys. Kuro is getting the ongoing getting managed like soon. At least I hope so. Also, yeah, it's Chile. Thank you very much for the something 11 months. Chill a lot. If you're thinking of Silent, yes. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys, as always, and see you.